Hello everyone. May my uh, may my voice stay strong throughout all of it. We are back with more Heaven's Vault, and I realized that I haven't put my self up here, so whoop, there I am. Please brought back up and just continue. I like the loading of the menu screen shows where you are. Here we go. Oh yeah, did this last time. There wasn't anything in here as I recall. Mostly just a thoroughfare to get out. I wish to submit a request, mistress. Oh. Oh. More water here than I've ever seen. Enough water for Elfworth 3 times over. There only was a way to transport water. Oh, inscription. There's an inscription here. Around the stones at the base. This is the end of a line of text. Well, there's definitely gods here. Deep. I believe I remember the word keep. Keep god. Maybe near. But this one, which isn't dead. Needs to have both and dead. That is also a fine hour. Art. Hmm. Wonder if maybe this one means something like alive and near is the only thing that makes sense right here. Keep cards near. But I don't necessarily think that's the case. Mistress, please. You cannot expect me to cross that. I will topple into water and sink. Do that if you like. Want to look around? You are attempting to goad me into crossing. I cannot be goaded. I know you have lost robots before. 5 of them. I do not intend to increase your score. Stay there then. I don't want you to destroy yourself. Mistress, you are infuriating. Be advised, I will hobble myself to the boat by much as Tiver, and I guarantee I will return. Oh, well, you made it across. I'm glad you made it. Would have been like all over again if you'd fallen. I did not enjoy that, mistress. I found the risk most uncomfortable. No, I don't want to tell you to stop complaining. I cannot. Why can you not wait in the ship if you need to?
Stone markers huddled together,
It's definitely a graveyard.
whispering nasty things about me.
Shrines. There's the one behind the Hermitage of the Moon near Mercy. Shrines, right. There's so many of these markers. This might have once been inscribed, but it's been worn smooth. This one is in better condition. Still legibly carved. Oh, that is a bit complex. This started fragmented. But there's nothing else. Rivers. Carry. One has a lot of symbols, but I'm confident it's rivers. Makes sense. Think. May rivers carry a home. That makes sense with it being a graveyard. And the religion being being about the souls floating on the rivers, right? Fairly confident in that translation. May rivers carry you home. Gardens here are quite remarkable. The graves are surprisingly simple. No great tombs or mausoleums. Has this place been ransacked? It does not look like it has been touched at all, mistress. Only grown over. Perhaps they believe their souls will return to the rivers. Did the emperors believe in the loop? This one isn't carved at all. There's something inside the niche in the front. Sextant. Looks like it dates from the earliest days of the nebula. Maybe whoever was buried here was a scientist. With the craftsmanship, just tiny details worked in. Doesn't have an inscription in the casing. But this isn't the same size of the coin we found today. In fact, I don't think we've seen anything quite like the sextant before. I suggest it comes from somewhere I didn't have an inkling of. The niches in all these markers. They're empty. Looted or left that way. This one's set apart from the others and is inscribed. And several words. We got again this I. I'm certain the translation is again is correct. Forever, may. It's definitely a positive. It's not, shall not. I will sail again. Does I'll sail again make sense? A sailor's grave? Sounds more like the words of a child. Well, there's an inscription on a gravestone. I don't think it's a children's word. They don't look like very safe anymore. Stones weren't smooth. This one seems to be made of older stone than the others. First gravestone to be placed here, perhaps. The stone is different. Older from a different sort, of course. Where's it from? I cannot be 100% certain. But if you had to guess, I estimate the old stone is from Ilberith. Stone is from Ilberith? Are you sure? As I said, I'm not 100%, mistress, but 96.5 is not so far from 100. The old grave we found. Does it suggest that Ilberith was important in the early empire? If that's so, that's new to me. That would be a strong conclusion to read from a single choice of building material. Perhaps Ilberith's stone was cheap as its labor. How about this one? The inscription on this one is readable. Strange, it's only Ilberith stone. The other stones are from local stones, as might be expected. Because the Emperor had to die in Ilberith, happened to die in Ilberith. One could hardly blame him. Okay, dude. There's a few words in this one. There's definitely us right there. This looks relatable as well. Towards us. Very much relation for towards. There's some river and water. Could be safe, could also be free. Quick could make sense too. I think it's free. Banished. Something with home. I think that one means something with home, a house. And these are something with moving since it's sail. I don't think there's anything here related to day other than the little dot. I don't think that has any meaning. I think it's return. Return towards is free. The loop teaches the souls to die return. I suppose that's what these people believe. Nothing on this one. Locked. Or stuck, maybe. This one's buried. I need a machete to find any inscriptions. Well, I don't exactly have a machete. Oh! That was too close. Mistress, what are you doing? How are we going to get across ground? We can always retrace our steps. Or we could simply leave. We've collected two ancient artifacts here, the sextant and the coin. Further, since Ajax will be most content. Time to depart? Not just yet. Get up here. But by the waters, the air must be getting thinner. Take your time, mistress. This location is extremely unsafe.
The wind was strong up here. It wanted to grab you by the waist and chuck you down the cliff.
The moon is so lush. The valleys go on forever. I can see our breath mistress through the haze. A breath again. I have to believe that the first emperor was born there. As you were, mistress. You have a point to make, Six? Me, mistress? No, mistress. Mm-hmm. Mistress, please. Are you trying to break your neck? These two seem in better condition than the one below. Stone hasn't worn so much up here. Ow. What was that? Interesting. Mistress, as you have discovered experimentally, this shrine is indeed powered. They're machines. No, mistress. The stones are merely stones. But this one is charged. Aligned magnetic radiation, mistress. Similar to the rod that which lies and conveys the rivers. Shrine outside the Hermitage and Moon near Mercy. It was just like these, I suppose. And just like these, it has run out of power. That seems likely, mistress. The rifts get foiled from inside the figurine sect. That must have been part of the Hermitage shrine worked. What if this might do something? Nothing. What exactly were you expecting, mistress? The shrine was only a rock. A powered rock, but still a rock. The foil is only a storage device, mistress. If there was anything stored inside the rescue foil, mistress, it would require something else to be displayed. Like what? A projector of some kind. The metal device we found below, perhaps. I don't know what I'm hoping for here. There is no need. Evidently it's quite powerless. I request that we never return to Elbereth, misters. I find it very difficult to endure. Did we find a projector down below? There was one of them that had something on top. This one. There's something up here. Hoop of metal. Wonder if there was once one of these on top of the shrine we found at the last Emperor's hideout in the Cyclones. Heavy, but perhaps not as heavy as I expect. I believe that might be some kind of device, mistress. Just as required. As there were metal hoops on all of these signs originally. Might have been looted if they're valuable. Valuable artifacts. Worth some further study. Look, there are symbols inscribed on the inside of the curve. This one just ends in a fragment. I speak for... Well, this that thing. Just have the bird things. It could be the wind. But silent makes the most sense. I speak for silent. That will do for now. What is this thing? Some kind of recording device? I feel sure I've seen something like this before, somehow. I'd be able to trace where it's from. Did it, there was a thing. Most curious. 6? What have you seen? 6? I saw an injectable up there. But it won't show it to me again. We're going up here and putting it up. Oh. Seems clear no one ever lived here. Why go through so much trouble to build all this? I can't keep doing this. Yes, you can. Let's see if we have any more luck with this. And then... Oh, water's above. Uh, have I been asleep? Spoke with the voice of a child. That's right, you've been asleep. Don't be scared. Everything will be alright. I can't see you. It's so very dark. Why can't I see you? Tell me your name. You don't know my name? I will have you killed. My apologies. I forgive you. It is not your fault that you are ignorant. I can't feel my legs. Tell me where you think you are. The orangery, of course. Where's Alpha? He screamed. Orangery? Above the Withering Palace, of course. So this is the Withering Palace? I don't know. It's so dark. I don't know. Have I been asleep? Power's gone. One of the other planets then? This one. When none of the others are charged. This is the last one. No. No, I don't want to. Oh, no. Remember she was. What was that thing? Recording of some kind. Sick, you will probably know. Nothing. Just a rock. Better find 6. Of a robot I met his sister. Well, that has implications for what the robots are. I have finished my researches, mistress. The conclusion is, I fear, worthless. What are you looking for? I do not know, mistress. The impression did not last for long. 6. I spoke to a ghost. Looked the tube and found a plinth buzzing with static. And a face appeared. Spoke to me. Curious. What did it say? Mentioned a place called the Withering Palace. I've not heard that name before, mistress. And yet... What? The name fills me with dread. Are you ready to go yet, mistress? Let's get out of here. Stand by, mistress. Enough new evidence to previously unknown site, the Withering Palace. And the ranchery. And a couple other things. Fort the Nightingale. A curious place, mistress. You really record a whole person. Give it enough time, perhaps. Once again, mistress, you have forgotten who you are talking to. At whole moon 6 must have been filled with voices like hers. A head atop every shrine. All talking, arguing, laughing. The place was a haven, and now you could hear pebble drop. Start sailing. I'll repair the braces, mistress. Where to next? We think this is the Withering Palace? Sure, I suppose. The ancient recording hidden inside the goddess figure spoken of a place called the Withering Palace. Additionally, 6 believe in Metal Hook Graveyard was here. Only that we've heard curious stories of us from the place. I bet I up with no idea. I could search this area, try to find an artifact of content, I could explore avenues until I find something else. Yes, is home of the university. As always, I could show some of my recent findings to Huang. I'd have an opinion. I'd know something about the Withering Palace or figurine. Let's go there next. Let's go back to Huang. He seems to have ideas. Yeah, you barely let me load in before giving me the turn. But the real question is the Withering Palace. The voice in the statue mentioned it. The voice told you something? Most interesting. So the robots are definitely stored away old people. Like, Eva ruled. Oh yeah, definitely stored away dead people in the same way that what we just discovered. But they were given bodies to move around instead of just stones. So the Emperor hiding on a hideout room. They brought the shrine and the foil with them. And they hid the foil inside the figurine. Whoever recorded was, they must have been important. Probably a emperor or the emperor, child's emperor. If the last emperor was truly intending to hide the remainder of his life. Well, mistress, I have observed that most humans do not wish to be alone. I wonder who she was. Who she really was. I still think it was the last emperor's daughter. And he took it with him for sentimental reasons. But I could be wrong there. University of EX. Yeah, we know you spent most of your adult life on EX. Let's go talk to her. If the Emperor took the hologram I saw in the graveyard to the ruined moon and hit her, then it wasn't Rempa who hit the foil at all. He didn't even find it. Alia, always a pleasure. Oh, Huang. Did you ever hear of the Withering Palace? Most likely an Emperor period site, so not too old. The Withering Palace? Let me think. Yes, I think the annals mentioned it briefly. Let's see. And the lonely lost were pilgrims to a palace beyond the garden, where the best remained as mirrors of Iceford. Now the garden might be a clue. We found a garden. Most delightful. Well, it was more graveyard. I wouldn't trade our lives, Alia. I wouldn't really. Why aren't there any books older than the First Empress? I don't know. There just aren't. I suppose they've all lost in the fall. Another thing. Anything about an ancient observatory? Mistress, you mentioned something figuring out a progressing observatory. It's interesting. Let me tell you uh, something I heard about Renaki. Renaki, where is it? You'll find it on the charts. No secret. I know of it, mistress. I was on Renaki recently. I know, me on a boat. You should have seen me. I turned green. What did you do that for? I've got my secrets, Alia. The curators let me take a few things and trade. Anyway, on the boat there was a trader called Amado. He was talking pretty sensibly, if you understand me, about something he'd found. He called it... Well, you asked me about an observatory. That's what Amado said he'd found. Well, I thought of worse these before. Read anything good recently? I've been into fixing mostly. I made a few finds recently. Oh, yes? Take a look at this iodide crystal. It is very pretty. You know what it is? It looks like iolite, but I'm sure Six could have told you that. I did. Rimba left it for Miari and Mercy. Did you find out why? It led me to something remarkable. I don't know how Rimba found it or why. It's kind of a lifetime. Best keep it. I don't think the archivist will want it. Have you ever seen anything like this compass? I know. There's an inscription. I read it as sail for home. Interesting. I've seen something else, but I think that also was right. Now where's that volume? I really got to tidy up sometime. There. Marked onto a battered golden telescope. Found in Monarchy several months ago. I don't know if it's related, of course. This one's fractured piece from an even longer phrase. Let's God, where May. I'm sure my translation for May is right now. Also convinced of you. Hmm. We got this as part of River as well. And Sail. Definitely something about moving. The lift, maybe? See. At home. Maybe Sky God lift you? Sky God lift me? Do you have any more like that? Let me see. How about this? Picture of a heavily scripted such brass sectant was found while taking on the something of yugiohs. This one's a phrase run together. I is. You can be confident your impression of is. And Sky must be right too. Goddess. Hmm. Don't be something light coming from above. Open. Goddess and wind. Only these light rather. This is a person, so this must be something about holy. I don't think it's the wind. Maybe it's knowledge. Knowledge is open sky, makes sense. Is there any more like that? Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. I'll take the compass to the archives then. I'm not finished with it. Oh, well, of course. I made some nice discoveries out there. Let's see them then. Found the sextant. No. I've seen something similar. I remember this right. Only this one was inscribed. Yep. Oh, he's gonna go find another one again. Let's get all these inscriptions going. Here it is. There was a brass telescope. Was found adrift in the Western Wash back on my Mother's Day. This one has several words. Definitely got this one. That is as well. Doesn't feel right. Not further. Oh, never mind. It's endless. I can add my translation of endless to my dictionary now. Something with light. I like the idea of a nebulous. Endless, endless. Ooh. I could still change my mind, but nebula is endless loop. Any more like that? Let me see. Nothing comes to mind. Curious will be most interesting sections, I'm sure. I'm not finished with it yet. I'm not gonna give you anything right now. But yeah, I can't help but notice you keep back a lot of things. Things that belong here in the university. I will be safe. Important for my research. They aren't artifacts, they're objects. The purpose places histories. Even to understand the nebula. Right. Of course. Or to, I best get on with some work myself. Oh. Well, okay. I'll see you soon, Juan. See you soon. Maybe we should give him something. Yep, time to go. Whee! I hope that doesn't mean we don't get to talk to Hong anymore. Hopefully it was just like, oh well, you've talked to him enough in this part. You don't get any more inscriptions from him right now. But it could also just be him being annoyed and not letting him archive anything. On we go. Elbereth, and we have Renaki, and we have Quivering Palace. What do we need to do in Elbereth? Or I might be able to tell me what middle hoop I found in the garden is. I'm willing to pay for one. I might be able to. Okay. What am a private hire man? It might be fine. Go next. One told me it's our trader, Martin Legion operator. Could it really be one remember wanted to fight? A bit there. We go there next. We should go there next. Because we don't have anything to pay the worker, slave trader, whatever they are. Then we could talk to Roy, but he doesn't like us very much. Once again on the winds. And a long trip this time. But a nice and calming music, so that's fine. The new river to the left, which I believe will also reach out this way. Right. Know one of these words. I'll guess the rest. These symbols remind me of some word again. Maybe that's and. Two of those. Me? Hmm. Probably pilgrim and I think beloved is wrong. Definitely not goddess, we already have that. Stranger? Not death either, because we have the word for death already. It looks nothing like it. Well, it does look some like it, not bad. Very much. Probably it's either stranger or beloved. Maybe stranger. It's a person. Something to do with a person at least. I don't think it's now, that's too short. Angry stranger? I don't like it. Holy Pilgrim and Angry Stranger. If only we could read the whole volume. Definitely don't think the Pilgrim thing is right. Oh, these are fast rivers. I like that. Give me some of that speed. Ooh. A little loop-de-loop. When a rabbit. Let's hope that's the way we want it to go. Saw something just then. I didn't. But we passed it now. Oh, there. I like turn around and sail instead. We're not through it yet. Oh, we'll have to go all the fucking way around. Don't think.
No one knows how far the rivers go. No one's ever mapped them.
Huh.
Not even the robots. Or, if they did, they aren't telling.
Renaki Reach. That explains why there's like rivers out here we haven't seen anything of. They're only kind of visible. I guess I can't reach over. Oh yeah, there. Many of these places are just on map. Up or down 6. Avoid some notice. Renaki and Magno, far beyond the reach of ears.
We came to Ranaka like thieves,
Renaka?
hoppering ourselves into a narrow alley between high, blank walls.
Sounds busy out there. I would estimate the local population to be around 12,000. The odds of finding one man are therefore pathetic. Hope he's important then. The more important it is, the less likely he is to be roaming the streets, mistress. This way. Kind of plaza? This is locked. Look at this. Do you find the rubbish lightning, mistress? You can learn a lot by cultivated waste. Look at the axe. They throw robots away there. And what exactly have you learned? It toss out rotten fruit. The most clever strangers to grow rock oranges, so this moon must be rich. Long must have loved this place. So that's why he came here. For the last time, it this wise mistress. We are far from Eox. We are likely to attract considerable attention. Try not be too weird, man. I am a robot, mistress. I do not get to choose how I deport myself, or where I go. Sorry, I had to cough. I think I might have unmuted a little too quickly. Like natural. Hopefully no one will realize we
snuck out of the alley mouth into a bustling street. Hawkers shouted each other down about their wares.
Maybe I could retire somewhere like this. Seems comfortable. Rocks. Get one for the professor. The office could use more color. No, for Timo. I could use a rock. Perhaps if archaeology doesn't pan out, mistress, you simply trade rocks around the nebula. I suppose that's an option. Okay, stop showing me open doors then. I want to look around. Look at the peoples. They're avoiding anything, treating anywhere with particular caution. I detect no unusual treatment patterns of movement. Perhaps it's an open space in that direction. People are slowing down as they leave the street. Good faith to you, fine lady. Do you care for a flat mango, perhaps? Where do you get your fruit from? Seems very fresh. Yes, fresh indeed. I grow it myself. Carnival grapes visit just today. Must take a lot of water. I'm careful to reuse a take from the rain. Perhaps I can interest you in kumquat fist. A what now? I heard. About a red pomelo. Possibly one of those. The pomelo sounds good. I give it up, fine lady. I prefer jewelry and good. You want to trade jewelry for fruit? Jewelry is very good for trading, good lady. So is fruit. Maybe this? It's not the best piece. You have a deal. The fruit, fine lady. I suppose Servo will carry it. You know a man called Amado? Usually, I know him. The chance would decree it. He's in town today, I think. You will most likely encounter his entourage. What does that mean? He's a dealer in servos. He surrounds himself with them. The rotten fruit surrounds himself with flies. Safe to you. I don't recognize half of these fruits. Do you grow them locally? Grow them in my tops on the roof. I'm blessed with several roofs. This place doesn't seem wealthy compared to Eox. Eox is staggeringly wealthy, mistress. Eox is wealthy not because not to trade. Or wealthy enough not to trade. Lanterns. What if the glass is blown locally? Taiwan, I traded the compass away for fruit. Perhaps I should begin stopping random passers-by about this Amado, mistress. I think people will talk to you. Most people run at the sight of you. People don't like robots. I don't know why Miari wanted me to take you with me. The Princess cares about your safety. But she certainly doesn't care about yours. There's a few more
The market
people
of
here.
Ranaka seemed to never end. Shoemakers sold boots to the fruit sellers, who sold sour apples to the knife makers, whose blades the shoemakers used to make boots. I don't know if anyone on Ranaka ever slept, but if they did, I bet they bought and sold their dreams.
Probably. Pottery. Can't sell all of these, surely. Unless we break them after every meal. This place is so happy. Can't imagine Elbert being like this. 12 and distance from Eox. Bread. Smells good. Must be fresh. I cannot imagine how it smells. It is made from altering flowers.
A fountain was messing about in the middle of the square, spitting at passers-by.
I don't think so, no. Books. Not many in Elbereth can read. The people here read. Of course we read. What did you say, Elbereth? I'm from Elbereth. Oh. Elbereth isn't very nice, I'm told. Lucky places never are. No, I suppose not. Yes? What's your book? I like books. There's nothing wrong with that, is there? I love books too. Do you? Barely have any. You're surrounded by books, aren't you? But I suppose so. But they're all the same book. My name's Aaliyah. Mina. Work on EOX. The libraries were. EOX. I've always wanted to visit a real library. You sail there sometime? I don't think so, lady. My soul is pure. What do you mean by that? Only what everyone knows. The rivers damaged the souls that sail them. Some people say reading is sinful. I read and sail. How appalling. I'm sorry, but most people wouldn't say it like that. Doesn't your husband complain? I don't have a husband. Of course you don't. I'm an archaeologist. I find old sites, ruins. I'm interested in history in other places. Really? I read books for the same reason, I suppose. But I'm sure you're on the wrong moon. There's nothing like that here. Please excuse me. I don't get much time. My father will have me back in accounts soon enough. His name is Amado. He's a trader. That's the store on the roof over there. Buy another servant, perhaps. I'll speak to him. Thank you. Good faith to you. Oh, we know where Amado is now. Shoes. That's a shopkeeper. I could steal a pair and run off with them. Perhaps they are so badly made you will trip you up. Half of these stalls don't have merchants. I'm a bit worried about thieves. Perhaps there are people nice enough, rich enough to be
I
honest.
could smell
That's the
fried
punishment
meat,
extreme.
spiced apple, fresh leather, wealth.
Best not to go wandering off. There's a big moon. Keep your eyes open. My eyes do not close, mistress. They do not exist. Can you imagine a fountain like in this at Elbereth? Just spilling water into the streets? This is so wealthy. Well, wave water about like it's nothing. I never even heard of Renaki until I mentioned it. Where does the water come from? Is there a wellspring right here? No, mistress. I believe the water is pumped up and cycled. So a well then. Not quite, that's your perception warping reality. Baskets. Woven from grass. One basket looks the same as another to me. Mistress. Cook. Hungry six. Hilarious. Forgive me, but do either of you know Amado? Amado? No. I don't know anyone by that name. Thank you. I will find lady. You must be alone. There are just no merchants whatsoever. Glass of water. Or oil, perhaps. Berries. And other fruits. Amazing all these fruit sellers don't know about fighting each other. Quite possibly they do. They seem to sell everything here. Look in here. These are lizards, aren't they? Gecko. All colors. Want to buy a lizard 6? Why would I want to buy a lizard? You never know when you might need a lizard. Indeed, mistress. I will note this location should I encounter a lizard firing event. You sell lizards. By gecko? Finest gecko. It climbs walls and reach hard to reach places. How much does one cost? 33. 33 what? 33. Good age for lizard. Gecko now or gecko later? 6. I'm going to buy a gecko. I will not carry it, mistress. Don't be a kumquat for 6. You'll like it. You two will be friends. You can bigger about me behind my back. I am not having a gecko clambering around inside my lower drawers. Gecko. Gecko now. Good choice. Let's see what you're offering. I prefer ancient and mysterious thing. How about I give you a pomelo? You have a deal. You'll have to choose a name. Look at the little boy, Gecko. Why not call it 7, mistress? Maybe I'll call it... Call it Huang. Paddles! Paddles with giggle. Very good, but mistress? I think your gecko has escaped. Very possible. Gecko's very quick. Aww. Where'd it go? Crack and stone. You want more gecko? This time, You hold tight by the neck. I want that gecko back. Paddles. Gecko very hard to catch. My job catching geckos very hard. I mean, you know a man named Mado? Gecko called Ilamana. My mother named. I don't want a gecko, but my robot does. My mistress is attempting humor. Not robot gecko. Gecko live gecko. Gecko very practical. Very clean. No bathing. What is it used for? Gecko eats flies. You snaffle gecko? Good price, good legs. But you don't know Amado? Everyone knows Amado. Amado does not buy geckos. I don't know where.
A fat man with a scarf flashed a cheeky smile at me as he walked away.
This seller must be a less stage's job. Cannot imagine why. Looks interesting. Who are you? Met your daughter? Hi, Lily! I will indeed hydrate and stretch. And she sent you to me. What do you want? Oh, the issue is most of visa time. Oh, this one isn't. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Always good. Hope you're doing well, Lily. Good morning, good morning. I hear you have the next week off, so I hope you are looking forward to it. What have you done to your robots? I freed my bed, but this is macabre. The servers, no robots. Bye. Got one already. We sold robots as servers. Very finest. Why don't you tell me why you're here? I'm looking for an observatory. Ah, you know. The little Yorkshirean with the big ears and the bigger Yorkshirean. What's my score worth this one? An observatory is true. You buy robots as well as selling them? Now you're beginning to understand me, I think. The fine looking robot you have. I'd happily trade my robot, but it isn't mine to trade. Don't see anyone else around. Mistress, please. I am not yours to sell. It's gonna go quick or what not? Yeah, that's always the case with time off. Unfortunately. I hope you get to enjoy it as much as possible. I know you're going to stream a lot at least. I'm looking forward to Monday and your big stream there. Gonna be great. Trust me, Six. This is the best thing for you. That does not seem likely. You can't have a robot. Really, mistress? It speaks. Wonderful. A pity you do not really want to find to that privacy. You're looking forward to Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. You're looking forward to the whole week. All the streams. Looking forward to Tuesday as well. It's gonna be interesting. I'm a little nervous as well, but we'll figure it out. I have to know what you have before I agree to anything. How old is the observatory? What state is it in? Let me tell you about the observatory. I've walked its corridors, seen each ancient machine. It is built on 3 levels, each is circular, each wider than one above. So it looks like it must topple from the sky, and yet it stands. But perhaps that is enough for you. Are you going to cut away 6 head? Definitely not. Our servers are in prime condition. We don't have heads in that. We don't have heads. Yours is a masterpiece. I've seen some multiplayer orchestra to get the but yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Yeah. I'm sure the multiplayer will work out just fine. It's just been... yeah. I'm just always nervous starting new things, you know? It'll be great. For sure. It was fun play. I played some multiplayer with Fix and Faye too, and that was a lot of fun. I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of fun too. And the game is great after all, so... Don't like your terms. I'll tell you about the corridors of glass. Machines which I can change service, but deep enough. I'm sure you won't, right? I won't trade. So be it. The server observatory is lost once more. Just tell me. I'm a businessman. You'll find the doors over there. Such a pity. Will you ever find a servo? Think of poor Marco. His business is drying up by the day. Mistress, what just happened? Just leave it. Well, we did not find anything there. If not, the worms win.
The size of this place.
Maybe we let the worms win.
But it was more packed with life.
Maybe we just let the worms win.
More people,
that could be fun too.
More business.
It is a lot of power.
More hope.
Gotta save the world, or take it over. Exactly. We'll figure out which one makes the most sense. Rember must have seen this figure on Kibea. Must have a goddess of mercy too, but he didn't think to take it to them. He was concerned with his own finds. I wonder if I had met him, if I would have liked him. Excuse me again. Oh, again. I bought a gecko, but it ran away. Why did you buy a gecko? I thought it might be fun. I think your gecko didn't like you very much. This is your bookstore? I look after it for my aunt. They're mostly the same book. Printers have a print of one book and they roll it out. Same as the bread makers do. I have a friend who loves reading. He was here on Renaki quite recently. I see. His name is Juan. I wonder if you met him. Sorry, I don't think so. I suppose he sailed here as well. How else would you get here? I feel sorry for you both. That's the last I want to say about that. Can I buy a book? I'd have to ask my aunt. I'm not sure where she's got to. Good faith to you, lady. I must get back to my work. Well, that's a little rude. I like her. Mistress? Enjoy your work, Lily. Have a good day. Vases. I'll keep my paintbrushes in them if I paint it. Or flowers. What do people here use them for? Water. They have a lot of it. I don't think they use the vases just for water. But I of course could be wrong. No, we can't go there. How many moons are there in Ajax Protectorate? 6. The last settlement, it was 23. Well, okay, good to know. Let's get back to the Nightingale. Just disappear in the middle of everything. So we left the Renaki the mountain move. Well, that didn't get us an awful lot. But if we find another robot slash server with we got something somewhere to trade. I wonder if she will ever sail. Imagine spending your whole life stuck out here on the fringes. We are all stuck somewhere, mistress. Question is, can we see the water? That's profound, Six. What's got into you? Nothing, mistress. I merely dislike inaccurate speed. Do not prepare the ropes. Do not like the implications of that. Well, we didn't really find anything. See if we can find this. Ruin instead. Getting to an unknown mood in the end. Just a small little moon out there. Wonder if there's going to be paths into the middle of that. That is those two ways, okay. I'm trying to figure out if there's like some offshoots that might be relevant later. I kind of want to go just look for the Withering Palace. and join us. Waters divide us and join us, yeah. Sail for home makes sense. Yep. Emperors are internal. Got that right. And take me home. Right to. A decent amount of unsolved ones as well. Good. No, it's definitely, this is definitely joins us. There's no way it isn't. Okay. Anyway, that's a bit of a side thing. Where are we going from here? Oh, it's so far. I don't think we're doing that. How will we get to there? There we are. We reach uncharted waters, mistress. I guess I have to sail when it's stuff we haven't been through before. Fair enough. That's a sensible way to do things. Oh, hello, camera. Where are you going? Bless the moons. There's a whole ass water slide. Going so fast. It's a weird approach to exploration out here. Mistress, there's another airless ruin some distance away to the right. Yeah, let's see it. The ruin here appears to be from ancient times, mistress. Just wait, mistress. Recovered a yellowing fragment of sail. Just lying up there? It looks like there's some pottery in the fabric. This is one end of a tattered fragment of text. No. A certain explanation for follow is correct now. Follow the river sail towards. This is definitely path then. River. Maybe it's a wind. I think so. Follow path of wind. We'll follow the path of wind. Most likely this comes from the same place as booked evident compass. But we found a drift in the rivers. It must have been common to travel between the two places. This should help us locate a move further out from any we've seen before. You know, there's an artifact here from Elbreth. Happy. I could take this fragment to sail to him, see if there's anything from the same site. It might help us track the origin down. Oh, I suppose we're going to Elbreth instead then.
They say on Elbereth, if you sail too far, you'll meet yourself coming back. But I've sailed plenty far, and I still don't know who I'm supposed to be.
Is that what that's supposed to mean? Bit of a weird thing to say, honestly. Must we return to Elbereth, mistress? I dislike that place. The structure has long since fallen apart, mistress. The rivers have washed this place clean. Ah, well. Unfortunate. What's wrong with Elbereth? You can't even smell it. You can't even smell it, sorry. That's, it's hard to tell who's who sometimes. It's the suffering, mistress. My ethical core finds it upsetting. I would rather not see it. What's the difference if you know it's there? From this, thing there. Which we probably have already landed on before. A wreck? Guess it dates from the earliest days of the nebula. I guess it did. It should only take a few moments, mistress. I found a charged nebula map. Wonder how long it's been out there. Seems to be marked. This one is fatal fragment from an even longer phrase. We've got into again. Path. This is wrong. Follow. Winds follow path. Can I add my translation for winds to my dictionary now? Nice. The same for path. Alright. We're getting there. I think this is there because this thing seems to generally indicate it's a personal pronoun of some case. I think there. That's there. Winds follow the path. I'll do for now. I think that actually solves the translation or two. Comes from the same fragment and same side as the fragment of the book, I think. They should help us work out where the moon is further out than we have seen before. That's what. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Is it this one out here? I don't know which one it's meant to be related to. The music disappeared after going there. That's annoying. Where's my song? My music? I was listening to that game. Oh, there's another shipwreck, which I can't see yet, but we can interact with. Shipwreck. It is a wreck from ancient times, mistress. I will investigate, mistress. I recovered a dented iron lantern engraved with a circle motif. Wonder how long it's been there. Oil burning. The glass is survey blow at Elbereth. Doesn't have a carved motif on the base. Fingers come from the same source of the chart map and fragment of sail. To work out where to look for this location. Is there another, like... Oh, somewhere distant. I see. I was wondering why something was a little darker. That's why. Because there's a big, somewhere distant site we haven't found. That's hilarious. The wires. Oh. I love the camera. Sometimes it just goes there. Pass me the aux stick so I can something. I can listen to something. Please. Go straight. Oh, there we go. Thank you, game. Look at this weird little place. I guess that's why it's called the wires. A lot of rivers really close to each other. Basically on top of a rock here as well. And really slow and annoying to navigate. Why'd you take my start away again? I guess because we're at Elbrov now? Or what? I hope so. No, it just decided that we shouldn't hear it anymore. I don't know what's going on with this game's approach to music sometimes. We just phased through that cliff. No big deal. I could shove a metal hook to Roy. We need to find the other guy's one. I lost a robot here once. Which one? 3. That was his name. 1 minute it was with me, the next I will be vigilant, mistress. He wasn't the sharpest of tools. I'm surprised I got as much for it as I did. Mistress is teasing me. The harvest, such as it is dried grass, waiting to be taken inside. What is it for? I assume people do not eat it. Animals do, but not people. No. There are ancient symbols here. I used to trace them when I was a girl. Oh, I guess we just missed this the first time around. This one is a broken piece from an even longer phrase. Right, well, we got ourselves. Pray. And we got end. Mistress, that calculation is clearly incorrect. There must be another possibility. Oh, and... No? I'm sure the translation will praise right now. Okay, good. Be welcome and pray. I think that's correct. Elmer is a place for pilgrims? Didn't know that. What if I could convince the gate I'm a pilgrim? That'd be like really far. Benya? Initial. Okay. Oh. The goddess name worked. The gate thought I was a pilgrim. Interesting, okay. Gate as long as I can, locked as long as I can remember. I think the key's been lost somewhere. Aura and I used to climb over it.
To strangers, the cat kiss is like a maze. But I'd spent 10 years tearing through these alleyways.
It does look like a fucking maze.
I could have found my way to Tappy's in the dark.
Anything interesting around here? Before we talk to him? Talk to them, I guess. I don't know. Copy is a... Whose name it is? There's a high probability of unsafety here, mistress. next? Well, we have that at least. I feel like we've seen that before too. I think Will must be right. Last one we definitely had. Tailwind. Go. It's definitely something about movement. Something to do with the gods of heaven. Towards temple? That's what's going. Just towards temple gods will go, makes sense. I don't think I've seen anything equivalent to this effigy before. So it must come from a tribe that's undocumented. So if you see in the merchandise, the effigy for your dented lantern. You have a deal. I think it's rather good here. Another thing, Tabby. Are we weathering things? It has been so long since you were here. Perhaps it has. Anyway, our suffering is stable for the moment. But a few more items you might be interested in. Hold on to it. I have nothing to trade today. I'll have more for you soon enough. Oh, okay. Oh wait, Tabby. Your shop is full of stuff, Tabby. What do you mean you've got nothing to trade? All this? All this is worthless. I'm sure your more will flood in soon enough. Fair enough. See you later, Tabby. Don't get any less beautiful. You are in one piece. Still have all your teeth. We have one new artifact to trace. Can we leave now, mistress? I want to see Roy before I leave. Very well, mistress. Off we go. I'm surprised by just how much dialogue this game has. It's been protectorate to many moons to manage. There are no threats is present. No doubt eases the situation. A 6. Another layer.
The market never seemed to stop.
Yes. Have you solved Injured Man yet? Now he's sitting back there, fretting to himself. I'll buy him. He's a lower price. Ah, is that your idea of hacking, fathered? Is my idea of a fair trade. My idea of a fair trade is stone for stone and piece for piece. Let's trade today. Bristling. What now? Okay, away from me, you muff. Oh, okay, fair enough then. Another time. We will eventually buy that man. That sounds wrong. Nonetheless, what we're doing, apparently. Sounds like you don't approve of Brexit. I am neither for nor against in principle, mistress, although it does not appear sustainable. Bong. You not?
From the back room, I heard a curse.
Aliyah, what can I do for you? I found a strange metal hoop. A hologram came out of it. Let me see. I recognized it immediately, of course. The neck hoop from a robot, but it won't do anything without a core. Seems needs something to protect. Last thing I noticed is badly made. Robots are beautiful, delicately crafted machines. Empire made very copy. How's business? Still slow. Enjoy your robots, Lastra. Oh, okay, I suppose that tells us something. Feels like stuff we should already know, though. Shall we leave now, mistress? Absolutely. Oh, huh? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. I had my fingers in the wrong spot. And as such, clicked the don't leave yet. And what do the moons get out of being in the Protectorate? Theoretically, the support of the Oxygen Guard, but that is largely historical. For some reason, there's no word for going down. The reason that seems pretty obvious to me, mistress. Waste receptacles flush outwards. Oh, okay. Look at this big ass foot. See if there's anything about it. Stone feet. Slums below are named after these feet. The oldest things here. The original statue must have been huge. You've seen enough of this room. Time to leave. Excellent, mistress. So we left the surface of Elbereth. Without knowing too much more. We did probably narrow in the big outside one. Start sailing. Now we're ready with braces, mistress. The dig side we probably need more for. I think it's the Withering Paddlers now. Better EOX. University. Go and tell Huang about the fate I met on Monarchy. And as always, I could show him some of my recent book. I find he loves all text. Oh well, we might as well on the way there. Since we're going to the big dig site up there anyway. Not dig site, just site. We aren't actually doing a whole lot of digging. This is not a let 6 navigate kind of deal. Oh, fair enough. Oh, now it is. Going to rest. I think the entire way to EOX has been done before. Yeah, so we just get there. Fine fate. There's no reason to retread ground. Much as I do like flowing around. I was thinking about the hopper eye above the Nightingale 6. I know what does, but what is a hopper eye? The eye is a focus, mistress, nothing more. It receives and reparticulates hopper signal. Think of it as a funnel into which the sands of your being are being poured. I'd rather not think about that. That sounds terrifying. We have used it many times, mistress. Its safety is quite evident. Alia, you're back. show him the sec. Found something you might like to look at. Let's see now. There's an inscription. I read it as Holy Pilgrim and Angry Stranger. Yes, I think you're correct about Pilgrim. Yay, finally. I'm glad you agree. I went to Renaki. I found that trader you mentioned. Oh, yes? Did it help? No. I'm sorry if I sent you astray. I don't have your archaeologist eye. I was thinking, nothing's down here. I've been researching loop text grammar, taking all my time. Understand what book you might be interested in. See now. The description I read as paths can be reached. I don't agree with the word reach. The ancient for reach needs a glyph of separation. I agree. Well, paths can be found. Paths can be found. Thanks, Juan. I made a few finds recently. Tell me. Take a look at this figurine. Let me take a look at that. An inscription. I read it as follow the holy light. Interesting. I've seen something a bit like that, I think. Also had some script. Now where is it? Here. Camera? This is a script from a wooden sculpture of a climbing god. Found drifting and washed near Elbereth, like in my predecessors. Well, that's a long piece of script. Not as a phrase run together. Temple. You. You have temple. Anything more we can just... Can add my translation for temple to the dictionary now? Okay, that's nice. You have temple inside. Oh, this looks similar to some of the other. Do you have my already? Temple photo for my also have no miracle. Your heart maybe? Harvest live shoulder. Sure. You have the temple inside your heart. Anything more of that? Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. I'll archive a figurine. Good faith to you. I'll be back shortly. That's the thing, you always just fuck off and I can't find you again when we do this. I'm gonna follow you around a bit to see where you go. Oh, let's get out actually. He goes all the way over there at least. Maybe there's someone there to talk to. The game just didn't direct us there at any time. Right, tapped out. And now I tapped out on of OBS by accident. Very good at the streaming thing. Let's take to the river. You can prepare the sheets all you want. That's completely fine with me. Well, let's see if we can find it. A rather large area still, but I don't think we can do any more narrowing it down now. The auction space, sailing to the quivering palace and quivering ways. I have all of these little plushies and thingies from league events around my monitors, and I'm just looking and thinking like, I need more. This is not enough. I need more cute little plushies and things. I also have this little bear that I carved as a child from wood. It's seen better days, but it's cute and I like it. I'm pretty proud of making it, so. I'm happy with it. I have actually have 3 poros, Maokai sapling, Bard Meep, uh, a Leafeon plush, and a minion. Lots of little thingies. I love them all. I like taking the poros especially up into my hand sometimes and squishing them. Just feels nice, you know? I'm surprised that it's so much of it is unexplored this close to Eox. Oh, there's a rune there we didn't look at. Ice. So it's around in here somewhere. We just have to do some looking around for it. Oh, I love how it floats up and down near the rock. So cool. Okay. At some point we're gonna run into a river that just stops. Like, full on just stops. I believe the Quivering Palace should be found around here. I believe so too. Couple of ruins. You see it? It must be hidden among the clouds. You want to stop while sailing's left right. Ooh! I did not know that. Thank you so much, Ragnar. I had no idea. That is going to be really useful. Feel like we're sailing through a cloud. In fact, mistress, we are. In particles, we can see ice particles. Suspended is one the river here. A ruin. A gated desk from the Ioxian Empire, mistress. Wait, mistress. I found a metal tablet. It must have come from somewhere nearby. There isn't. I don't know. My robot voice is doing very well right now. Fractured. Well, we definitely have this here. That. Emperor. I believe I remember a word from your mistress. And heart must be right too. Okay, so we got. This is probably in your heart. There's a lot of the same as found. Find the Emperor in your heart? Hmm. Maybe. It's at least consistent with what we did earlier. I'd say that this was made the exact side we were sailing for. It must be nearby. To make the side we're looking for easy to find, additional information are placed as state search. Okay. Ah, I see. That way, yeah. We're back within our search zone, mistress. Where did my robot voice go? Why can't I do with 6 anymore? Feels good to be back on a real river again. Nope, I can't. Okay. Where are we going now? Down this way? Waters to the right seems curious. Let's go there then. This is an area of minor flow, mistress. The sparklings appear to be settled by our passing, mistress. We're sweeping them away as we sail. My 6th voice is gone! I can't find it anymore! Help! There's something up there. If I can correctly guess my way to it. I think it's that in the distance there. Yeah, there's something over there. So, which way do we go? Or not? I believe there's a very gentle force here. Just enough to sail. Oh! It may lead somewhere. It may not. Is that it? What we're looking for? We will need to hop her down, mistress. I believe I can set a viable surface. I found it again. Let's go. Place where the holographic head mentioned. How can there be a palace here? Well, we're about to find out. It is very sandy indeed. Very windy.
We hoppered down into a narrow, rocky canyon. Waves of dust made it impossible to breathe.
Mistress? Give me a moment.
This was the worst one yet.
You should not talk, mistress. The dust will get in your throat. You best keep moving. It's place 6. This is horrible. It is indeed horrible, but I told you not to talk. I'll talk when I like, robot. How long can I last out here? It seems quite apparent you have 1 minute without shelter. After that, your lungs will begin to struggle. Let's hope there's a palace here with walls. Yes, mistress. Nonetheless, opening your mouth will court to her, mistress. I have a goddess in all her fingers. A wind shadow. Off we go then again. Another shadow. Something here. Etched in. Pictures, not glyphs. Stick people. With stick robots. Recording I met in the graveyard said there was an orangery here. How could anyone grow oranges in this? Assuming we found the right place. Something must have changed. Change your plan. I'll wait here. You go ahead. Yes, mistress. You wait. I'll return shortly. Ah, fuck you. I'm not actually waiting. On second thoughts, I'm coming with you. I don't want to get stuck here. There's got to be something here. Some kind of structure. Somewhere. Channel seems to get narrow. But there's no way of know if it leads anywhere at all. If there is no shelter, I fear you will not make it back. You can hobble me out, can't you? Hopper will work through the dust. It should. It depends.
Then we rounded a corner in the rock. And we saw it.
There we go. Just like one of the abandoned Empire Period graveyard has spoken to the hologram. Well, this moon couldn't be more different. Well done, mistress. Of course, I never doubted it would be here. But this play was worth it. Who knows? But it's certainly a find. The ruins will provide a wind shadow, mistress. You are safe. We'll immediately have an inscription. On the top bar of the gate. Symbols embossed into the metal. Ancient. Oh, that's a longest one. This one is several words. A long one there. Oh, no, please. It made me. No, it wasn't it. Oh. Anything more? So, yeah. Forget that then. Thus in me may find with. How long do you think anyone was here? Impossible to say, mistress. There are no footprints. It's probably been a hot minute then. But most of these seems to be at least a couple hundred years old. See what we find inside.
We stepped through the ancient gate. The wind outside dropped to a hollow moan.
Really hope we don't have to go back through the storm. I am unsure if I could allow you to try, mistress. Did this ever open? Perhaps, mistress. But I do not think it will open now. There's some kind of courtyard beyond. Can't make it out. Door's open. But the gap's too narrow to slide through. And it's jammed. Have to find a way around. Another inscription above its gate too. Significantly shorter one. The start of a fragment of text. Past knowledge. This is not. Oh, it's not it. Where's my relation for pasts right now? I'm also certain of knowledge. I was thinking this might be a house. House of past knowledge, maybe a library of some kind. I'll change my mind, but house of past knowledge. The place doesn't seem grand enough to be a palace. There are no ornamental domes, no gardens. Must be more to this place, but what?
Filled with rows and rows of books.
This is a library. Place of knowledge, palace of knowledge. Quivering as paper withers. Perhaps, mistress, it is an interesting theory. Seems a bit of a stretch, however. Could be more different than gardens we found before. Nevertheless, the age is similar, mistress. There's an ancient here, lots of it. One end of a strand of zinc fragments of text. That's definitely Emperor. But this word again. Map relation to robots would. Okay, so I was right about that being robots and not rebels. Emperor spoke and robots obeyed. Emperor spoke and robots obeyed. I'll do for now. I thought there weren't any robots in the Emperor. This suggests otherwise. Someone left up in a hurry, I suppose. And it looks like they dropped something. Here, in the crack between the stones. A short-stemmed key, dating from the early Empire. The dial has been etched with small characters too. The precision required for this. Okay. Keep me on your... Keep me... Something like a robot in it. I think it's... River Lock May. I think on is correct. Around your... Keep me on chain around your neck. Maybe? That makes sense. Keep me on chain around your neck. I think it's coming from the same side as the coin. The one we discovered on the graveyard moon. Somewhere in the sunken wash. Scroll papers. Diagrams, but I can tell of what. Of, like Miara's test better than EX. More sequences of ancients. Yes, yes, give me more to translate. This is the end of a longer line of text. I'm sure my translation for every is correct now. Oh, we don't have a lot to do with that. This is something to do with moving. Or maybe the X mean is not. Maybe that's a negation. Maybe it's stay. On a book page. Oh yeah, so this is not far. These are two far from each other. Makes sense if it's near. Okay. Maybe that is negation. This, not this. Word. Every word should stay. Every word should stay work? Not sure. There were robots here. They must have been restricted to the rear of this place. There's no logical reasons to restrict a robot. One would love this place. You could make it through the dust. I am certain he could not. Chronos a must why. It is a book Wang is always reading. Something in order of 600 copies of Must by an EX Mistress. This one is not from EX Mistress. Copy of Must by must be close to the original. Wang would love it. Oh, look. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. That's fine. Locked. Think of this one has run. Blotted and illegible. Doesn't seem very illegible to me, but we get to have that one on its own. Unless we have another one with oh yeah. I've done something wrong. That is not emperors, okay. Or at least that's not what we are supposed to put there. And here. Mistress, that translation is clearly incorrect. Must be another phrasing. Not stay either. I was missing a part. I believe you can be confident of your translation for day now, mistress. This is emperor in its nebula, so maybe it's the empire. Hold on. Empire will probably removing this thing again. There's a word for stay in it, so maybe endure. Makes sense to me. Empire will do for endure ever and day. Or perhaps this place was used by the emperors. Seems a strange place for retreat. Where's all the dust coming from anyway? That is an excellent question, mistress. It has considerable velocity. We have solve some solvable inscriptions now. Go through. Rubber rope. Okay, yeah. Three pilgrim's way. That is pretty what I expected it to be. Yep. Follow holy light. Yep. Follow the holy light. Follow the path of wind. Yep. Okay. I will sail again. Also correct. Light of day. Also correct. Nice. That also just made a lot of sense. So all live again. Okay, sure. Wasn't really much to put there then. So the Masrai. If it's not from Eox, where's it from? I believe the text is new, but the paper and binding is old. The pages have been scraped to write new servers upon which the Masrai text has been written. And where does the binding and the paper of the Masrai come from? The same site as the sextant. Somewhere ancient. Some kind of plaza back there. Line with statues. They look like pieces laid out for a game. Maybe there's this way through across the roof. Mistress, please do not plummet anywhere. Another few lines. Another long one. Few words written in this one. Yeah. Okay. Don't have that yet. So, no. This and that. Hmm. Clearly missing something here. Oh yeah. Get rid of that. Or something. Have anything more? There. Done something wrong. Well, okay, fair enough. Put everything back in place then. If I can actually find it again. Could be here. This is Another long one, but I think it must say words. Let words be your sword. Something with tool at least, definitely not me. Let words be your sword. I can see them more clearly
A
from here.
circle of stone gods, staring each other down,
6 of them.
each one daring the others to blink first.
A few I know, a few I don't. Timo always told me it was 7 ancient gods. But where he got that from, I have no idea. By the mistress. Whoever dropped this key must have used it for something. There. Another inscription. That's the one for light, or something similar. Phrase run together. Open. Can I have much relation for open to my dictionary now? Hell yeah. Light is open? Definitely not tomb. There's a lot to look around at here. This is room reclaims through the blocked door. Someone huddled here to keep warm. Burn what they could find. Books, most likely. Ooh, what's this? A compass decorated with image of a mast. I think it dates from at least the earliest days of Empire. Sampled from silver. Very fine, only it doesn't work, 6. Look, it never has. The needle is stuck down. Not any man make a broken compass. Perhaps the owner did not like the travel mistress. On the casing, there appears to be some carved symbol. On several words. Winds move. Oh, I think as is wrong here, yep. Didn't realize we had into right here. We were correct with move. Winds move into. Definitely not Raki. Something to do with light and day. Of a round of light. Oh. With a question thing, maybe it's when. Because when wind moves into hope. A device for watching the winds and flows of a river. Valuable, especially if it didn't have a robot. I say that this comes from the same source as the key we found here earlier. Help us locate the ancient pre-Empire site. Nice. Let's see if I can get anything out of this one. Ooh, that's a... Ooh. The few words in this one. Just a few. Oh, we got probably Empire instead. Got Empire. Got Emperor as well. Another of Empire. We have Emperor again. Four there. Couple small. One. I don't know enough to understand this. Empire and Emperor with 4. It'll be a thing for future me to solve. Yay! This ramp is a troll. No way it felt like this. Someone been this way before us. Someone with a robot. Maybe someone brought robots with them. Built the ramp so they could get in. But then again, maybe they took some robots away. Maybe this place housed robots. Interesting mistress. Robots would certainly not object to conditions here, although they would object to all the stairs. The whole structure is intact, except here. There's no boulders, no signs of impact. I think this was demolished. Not to make a way through them. Opened all the hallway at all. I'm sure whoever smashed that wall down, they did it solely to make a path for a robot. Like fast. Mural. Similar to one we saw in the abandoned Pimbury graveyard where I had spoken with Rolograph. Perhaps this one is slightly older, even more worn. A line of figures, some stooped, some young, gathered together when falling. Bright light. That's all I can make out. Have the waters. No floor out here. We know it was demolished from the other side. Elia, please pay attention. I could use the gate, but oh, there's an eye there as well.
The rock had been scooped out to make a roof for the courtyard, keeping it safe from the endless storm beyond. This was a secret place.
Some kind of ritual space. There's something about this place, mistress. I cannot, as you might say, put my finger on it. 6 is a problem. I do not know, mistress. I suppose so. Perhaps you heard something about this place. No. More than that. I believe this place is familiar to me. And yet, I have never left Eox except in your company. I do not understand. Well, clearly you were not from Eox originally. Never seen ancient symbols scrawled like this. Written in charcoal, I think. Charcoal. Oh, okay, that's different. But one of these words in my notebook is never what's left. The grouping resembles my traditions to there. 1. 100 and... Oh, it's counting. 1, 2, 3. I think it's 1. This makes a difference. Maybe it's... Hmm. Hmm. Oh, there's something about counting here, but I don't know how much it is right now. 320. I'll do for now. Fairly sure those two are numbers. What they're meant to signify, I have no idea. Yeah, it's kind of guessing blindly or trying to get it from context. Here. Have you worked out what's troubling you yet? Yes. No. There was a chair. What kind of chair? Here, in the center of this place. A chair. On wheels. I sat down in it, mistress. It put something on my brow. What do you mean sad? I sat in a chair. Golden, painted of course, carved with leaves, winding up its legs. Faces, watching me. I remember the texture of wood. I could barely lift my head, but I lifted it all the same. Mistress, I was tied. Something's happening to you, Six. There's something here, doing something to you. I am myself, mistress. I am not surprised if that upsets you. Do you have an off switch, maybe? Do you? Now be quiet. I can't hear you above the chatter. Can't hear above your chatter. Or it's going to have fun taking you apart. Rude. Must be something down there. A runoff for water, perhaps. If this moon ever had any. Nope, I think that's a runoff for blood. I wonder. Here's a stone. Nothing. If it hit the bottom at all, I didn't hear it. What's down there? The hole has to lead somewhere. The space below is deep, mistress. Appallingly deep, mistress. 6. Is there a vault here? We found it. Found the vault. I understood this was the Withering Palace, mistress. This place is a palace, not a vault. Must have been placed here deliberately. Mark this god in particular. This god look particularly sacred? No. The goddess is just one of the 6 gods in the circle. There's no special petition, no special dice. It must have been sacred to whoever came here, whoever smashed down the wall. Praying goddess. God, goddess, I can't tell. It seems curious to assign gender to a god, mistress, after all. What would they do with it? What do we do with gender anyway? It's kind of whatever. This one is Kibenya, the water goddess. Nice to see an old friend here. Novi's clips at her feet. Maybe just water. As we thought. The death goddess from a graveyard moon. Still weeping. This one seems to be just a head and a stack of barrels. Isn't the word I already know? Have to make a guess. Bird, home, neck. Serpent, maybe? Serpent? I think that's right. But it's playing the lack of arms. Though it doesn't explain why the ancient worships snakes. This one seems to be giving something. Or maybe holding something? Something with light and home. This one will... At least it's short. Sun goddess, maybe? Does sun work? Explain why it's giving. This one's reaching for something. He's fruit picking, perhaps. Already show the symbols as well. They say sky. God of the sky and rivers. That's who you are? That makes sense. Mistress, I do not wish to alarm you, but I'm sure I heard something moving nearby. What kind of something? Stone, mistress. Stone against stone. You think the gods are coming for us? No, mistress. Something below. That's not scary at all. Some kind of jewel. Evidently, it's a hopper eye, mistress. Although it is not well positioned. Can we use it? Do you really want to? It must refract somewhere. Assuming it's not just ornamental. If this hopper directed one underground, mistress, then one will require another hopper inside that space to return. You said there was something creepy about this place. Place of execution. A hopper set up to carry you straight into a rock. It is indeed possible. I wonder behind all of these. There. More glyphs. Might tell us who this god is. Home again. Let's see now. Buried home treasures. Ground? Change my mind, but ground? The goddess of the earth. No way down there. How about I target the hole? Conceivably, mistress. But it is most curious. Yes, I see. Are you... Okay, you don't have anything to say about that. Just gonna go look at it. It's gone. There's nothing more. The voices are gone. What do you think they were? Who? Friends. Children. A whole life's worth. I think he was executed here. That's depressing. Something in the stone here. Never seen anything like it. Device of some kind. Six, what do you make of it? Evidently it is old, mistress. Evidently it is very old. Tell me something specific, Robert. I would estimate the metal this piece would be nearly 2,500 years old. It's as old as anything we've ever found. Indeed, mistress. I'm gonna walk all the way around. For this one. A little bit of stretching. Looks like an altar to me. There's a temple then. How to explain all these cards? Something's been chiseled here. Beautiful workmanship. This one's a phrase thrown together. Live forever. I feel right. Live forever. Here. Live forever here. It's a strange offer to make. Did the hologram child die here after all? Why would the hologram I met in the graveyard have wanted to come here? I don't understand it. There's more graffiti here. Someone wrote on this something of this pillar. More charcoal glyphs. These look more promising than the last, I think. So that's a Oh, that's a long one. This one is several words. We definitely got Emperors there. We have anything with no, I don't. Home. Feels wrong. Too many small bits left up. Good shit here. Toward a couple of offs. Mistress, I do not think you have enough information to read this. Can home Emperors off. Should towards off. We? The recording I met in the graveyard had a place here, alongside mechanicals, what you said. All were here dust statues and dusty stones. They all the waters. They'll plunge straight over. Not unfinished building work. Stones were removed here. Lifted away. Someone broke into whatever's below. This isn't going to stop me. But we will clamber down eventually. No, there was another inscription over on the other side. And we haven't been upstairs yet. Mistress, I have completed my analysis of the Hopper Eye. I have sent test packets through and analyzed minor refractions. I would like to leave now, Mistress, but I cannot hop us from under the rock. You have acquired 3 promising artifacts here. Also collected some evidence of 2 used location of notes and unknown being by side. I activate the hopper now. What's the matter? Are you going to tell me what the hopper does? I observed 2 things about the hopper. Individually, they are trivial interests. Together, they are as we feared. The hopper is deadly. Quite so. This eye is flawed, Mistress. Internal cracking means it can only refract some of the information passed through it. Specifically, physical matrix not refracted. Fused, but only the neural mesh will disentangle. It's only half a hopper. Indeed, Mistress. You might hopper to the eye and never arrive. My second finding is, however, more pressing. This hopper is not broken. It has been carefully engineered to function this way. But what good is a neural mesh without a physical matrix? Maybe they brought a matrix with them. Perhaps so. Could a neural mesh be stored? The recording I made in the graveyard was. Will I try hopper one more time, Mistress? A little more to do here. You saw her face. No, we did not. We saw a mask stored within her holographic projector. Just as my face is not my own. So this hopper is a way to kill people. An execution device. Or a way to store people, Mistress. A way to bottle them. So the hologram I met in the graveyard was here. Some time ago. And they used that thing to do it. What happened to her body? It would have been lost as entropy, Mistress. In a very real sense, Mistress, it would have returned to the rivers. Carvings here. Not much visible, the dust has worn it all away. Few images, but it's hard to see what they are. These panels must all have been inscribed once. Telling some kind of story. On store seems stuck. The dust hurt you at all. Our workings are well protected, Mistress. I hope that does not disappoint you. Going upstairs. I never really explored much up here, so what we got? No, nothing here. I love it out here. Some people live and die on eggs. You never see anything. But you get to walk around, be an archaeologist, and see the world. I get it. Fallen rock. Glad I wasn't standing here when that thing came down. Oh, the camera's freaking out about the rock. Table set for a meeting. Looks like it's ended an argument. Could have been moments ago. The eagle and the sun. That days recite beautifully. Viewing patterns constructed. Six would not like to see me up here. Good thing Six can look up. Something wedged under here. Nothing. Must have been mistaken. Why is there so much? Oh no, actually wasn't anything here. Situations. Oh, that's broken. There isn't anything up here. Except for a way to date the place. I mean, maybe there was stuff up there that would be relevant if you haven't found the things. Mistress, how would you say the site is exactly? I would date it back to the very first days of the Holy Empire, Mistress, but probably constructed during the reign of the first Empress herself. Shall I use the hopper one more time, Mistress? Soon, not yet. Wait here, Six. I'll be back. Mistress, please, do you really have to? Oof.
Empty, cold, stale air.
What is this place? What's down here worth taking?
A cavernous space all around me.
Aaliyah, what have you found? This place is huge. So cold. Must go right down to the core. What was that? Sure, I heard something. Sure of it. There was a stone or a drop from above. Maybe it finally hit the bottom. I kicked the stone. That was so nice. Definitely not something moving around down there. Seem to be whispering. Ramps. No stairs. Easy now, don't want to fall. Oh, seriously, what was that? Definitely saw something moving. Why am I not allowed down? Game? No, it's gone now, I think. There's a hole we saw above. For light? Something to do with the hopper eye. Place was built for robots. They were buried in here. That was for robots? Wonder if there's a chamber like this under EX somewhere. Don't like it down here one bit. This isn't a good idea. These walkways are steep and narrow, and who knows what's down there. Well, okay then. I guess we're not going down. Ooh. The chamber was sealed up. The underground had no way in and out. The robots were kept down here. Then someone let them out. Coming back 6.
There was something down there. I'm sure of it.
I think there might still be robots down there. I heard things moving around in the darkness, rolling up and down the ramps. If they are not climbed out, mistress, they cannot be robots. Mindless husks, perhaps. But a true robot would be compelled to explore. Servos could tell Amado about this place. If you wanted Amado to disappear, mistress, and never return, will I try the hopper again? Get out of here. Be ready, mistress. Whee! So we left the surface of the site of Whiffling Palace, with rumors of 2 undiscovered sites. There's so many places to go for now. For the pre-Empire side down there, we still got this and Rainbow Stick side. Whatever that is. Where to next? From university, I could show some real fans for Huang. Might have an opinion on my translations. Then try to down here. Take one. Fantastic series of ancient artifacts points to this direction. If we do Empire itself, a lost city perhaps. But don't know enough to find this site yet. We can't go looking for it. Well, nowhere to go but back to Eoxman. So that is up with one of the first pieces of script we found, that the Empress buried the robots. We now know where. And then someone, at the end of the Empire period, let the robots back out. And that's why they're all about now. But none of them have the memories left over because they were locked in there for a while. And the robots appear to be people whose essentially neural data stored in a robot body. The calculator will lead to our target. Okay, let me go that way. Perhaps we should explore. I like exploring. Especially the fast ones like this. Whoa! Lots of rapids out here. I have next to no control of what's going on right now. Must be either very terrifying or hilarious to go through if you're actually in there. The waste.
For the longest time, Mayari didn't know about the Nightingale. I would hitch lifts with robot couriers to Elbereth, then slip away to play aboard the ship. Until one day, when Oroi reckons she could figure out how to launch it.
Seems like
I pretty much crashed into the dock on Iox.
this was some distance up ahead of left. A structure of some kind. I love this music. This size appears to date from the earliest days of Empire Mistress. This should be the Union Mistress. I recovered a sketch, copper sextant, half of a bird's wing design. Floating up there, there's an inscription between the swing. This one is a broken fragment from an even longer phrase. Okay. You have returned there. But will return. Mistress, but translation clearly incorrect. Oh well. Okay then. What am I missing? Oh, that's what I'm missing. Convinced my explanation for in is correct now. Maybe in time. Because it's around. God will return. Because in time, gods will return, makes sense. Blessing for safe passage, perhaps. Imagine actually living on a rock out here like that. That seems like insanity. Need to turn left. We need to do a loop-de-loop for some reason. Sure. These ways are not particularly logical. Mistress, with some kind of shipwreck in the distance and away on the left. Oh, let's go to it then. The shipwreck appears to date from the early Empire, Mistress. I will investigate, Mistress. I found a scratched coin. Just lying over there. Whoever made this coin must have been wealthy. It's heavy as an amulet. Marking doesn't include an inscription on the back. Most likely this comes from the same place that the scratched sextant. It help us work out where to look for it. We got another ancient site here, okay.
Once, sailing through Eagle's Pass, I thought I saw a gigantic ship. As large as a moon, moving down the river like a shadow. Of course, I was ahead of it, and by the time I looped around, it was gone.
Maybe there was a large ship. Maybe we will spot that eventually. Another ruin. It is a ruin from the least of the earliest Empire period. Wait, Mistress, recover a curved shadow harbored from a boat's hull. Wonder how long it's been out there. No inscription on it. As of this comes from the search of the scratch coin and the scratch set. Please help us look at the card. Doesn't help us much so far, but the more we know. Probably somewhere in the middle of all of this. At this point, we are basically still just figuring it out. Seems like we're back at Eox. I think that overhead is Eox. It's kind of hard to tell because it's not like the fucking rocks are very distinct from each other. Not like they need to be. But still. Also, that was going to Eox then. Can pass control of 6 here. Please stop telling me you spend most of your adult life on Eox. I know. Say that every time we come here. Well, Huang, I have stuff for you. Also, we might have some salt inscription. There we go. Follow holy light, makes sense. Yep. Why is it oh, this is the solved ones. Whoops. I bet it's the solvable ones we look. Towards the temple gods will go. And the second. Knowledge is an open sky. But a lot of also unsolved ones as well. I think this is correct. Or it seems correct. I got it, stranger. I think it's gardener. I fear stranger. Fear death. I think it's death because could be a million things. Oh, we don't have anything of this. Nope. Love the dagger. Emperor protects us all. Nothing to do with light. Could be claimed as well. Oh, in the declared sense, so no, not. This is definitely correct. Goddess of harvest. The iron as well. I think it makes sense, more sense with harvest. Heart. Heart of hope. Another cursed goddess of worship. Hey, value wind something high up. Gas. It's definitely cardinal dead. Correct. Sure. No, freeze to have enough to say something about this now. With Empire. Art. I think that's correct, but feels very close to doable. Knowledge of all. It's not enough either. Really? I'm confused. Feels like we basically have it. Hmm. I'm missing an. I'm not missing an off either. I'd be blind. It's highly possible that I'm blind. But it doesn't let me do this yet because I'm missing some kind of central word. This is definitely correct. This is correct too. Speak for the silent. Yeah, I think that's correct too. Geiger lift you. Correct too. Yeah. Would you like to? Who would you like to visit while we are here, mistress? Just one. You like one. Aaliyah. Listen, Wang. I found Masway's within palace, Wang. It was beyond the garden, just as you wrote. Wonderful. What was there? Books. Lots of books. I brought you one. It's an original cover of Chronicles of Masway. Aaliyah. It's beautiful. Aaliyah, it's annotated. This is incredible. I'll have to. Let me know if you find anything. Of course. Of course I will. Oh, well, I guess he doesn't let me talk to him anymore. Should have shown him some artifacts first. To get help with translation, but you know, that's what it is. Absolutely. We are returning to the ship. Bye bye. And so we left the university for the 15th time. Hmm. You look very sad, Six. It's because you know we're going to Elbereth again. Because that's the only place I can think of to go to. With the information we currently have. And I'm gonna force you to do it. I will take a break fairly soon, probably once we arrive to Elbereth to get some lunch. To get some lunch and visit the bathroom. I love this game. These alleyways will always be my home. Stone feet, 6. Even the stone itself is similar. None of the other statues we've seen had feet. Maybe this was not a statue. Maybe this was not a statue of a god mistress. Maybe it was a person. Right. Let's put it on break, and I'll be right back after some lunch. Take a break as well, and I'll see you on the other side. I am returned, and I don't think. Oh, you can't hear me. Never mind. I wasn't sure if I had the mic on this scene or not. Back here. Can I actually go past the feet? That's my question. Oh, can. Where are we going?
The smell of the slums
Ah,
made me feel like a child again. It hadn't been a happy time. A simple one, at least.
I see. Do not touch anything, mistress. These structures might topple at the slightest touch. Oh, that's good advice. Watch how you drive, Six. Indeed, I shall. Oh, let's back out. Oh, I'm confused. Why do people live like this, on top of each other? Oh, what's the way out? Well, at least I know what's down there now. The slums are not why I'm down here anyway. Slums are kept as small as possible to allow as much as possible to grow. Set Boyaki Rifa. Kakis. Inihuake. I have no idea if that's correct pronunciation, but I'm just trying. I'll never get used to that. Up to Tapi first. See if he has anything for me. Apparently I've lost 2 followers. That's unfortunate. What is what is? This must all have been very fine once, but it seems to be decaying. Probably bots though. Could have a couple bots follow up though. This place is decaying. Wilting. It has no water.
Cabinets glinting with gold and polished glass.
Alia, you don't visit me nearly enough. I've forgotten the color of your eyes. You can never forget the silver of your tongue, Tappy. How's life on Ajax anyway? Sterile as ever? That's a good word for it. You've always been too untidy for that place, and too proper for this one. Picked up a few items you might be interested in. Oh yes? It's a curved shard of a harpboard from a vault dating early Empire. Fair, if not exemplary. Still, I may be able to do something with that. A beautiful, unique piece. I might be able to make you an offer. Here we are. A moldering scrap of sailcloth. Whoever made this didn't add embroidery to the seam. It's come from the same side of the compass, the figure I found before, I think. It should help us locate its location. Oh, you've seen it. Scrap of sailcloth come curved shot of a cardboard of 3. A deal. Oh, we're close enough for that. Be sorry to settle when the time comes. I'm gonna cover a few more items you might be interested in. Oh yes? A scratch coin dating from the earliest days of the Empire. Nice enough. Ah well, I can most likely shift it onto someone. I really do dislike coins. I might be able to make you an offer. Now then, an iron-edged, iron curtain. Something inscribed on it. Oh yeah. It's a broken fragment from an even longer phrase. I wonder if these are all things that you could have found by exploring out and about. Actually, this. Yeah. Something wrong. Oh, it's not here. Silly me then. An apt translation to time to dictionary, no? Nice. Iron etched iron container. Oh, it's a container, not curtain. I don't know why. Listen, I can't read. Next time. That makes sense at least. Heart, hold, live. Watch for next time? I don't know about that one. Watch for next time. I'll try that again later. A shame. Empty. This comes from the same place as a scrap of sailcloth, I think. Make the dig site near elbow of clothes easier to locate. So, you've expected the goods. Container for your scratch coin? Have a deal. A fine piece. It'll take me some time to set up buyers you've given me, so. If there's more, let me look you another time. When my eyes have recovered. See you later, Tappy. Take care of yourself out there. We have a few new artifacts to consider. We also have pinpointed the location. Remember stick side. Can we leave now, mistress? Want to go to the laborers' market? Very good, mistress. But the statue of Mercy and the one here made in the same place. Based on mineral compositions, it is quite possible, mistress. I will consider the matter. Interesting way we just keep the conversation about the thing going. Can't see why anyone would make a statue on Emperor. Have to remind the citizens of higher powers, mistress. Surely I have something to trade with him now. Yes. Why don't your laborers escape? Don't be so disgusting. They aren't captives. Besides, where would they go? Now. Got anything yet? Someone always needs someone. I can wait. I can afford to wait after all. I'll go boss at someone else. Oh, well, fair enough. Go to tab that way, I don't know. Good to know for the future, I suppose. Which means you could probably go back to her from that way as well. From some way as well. Do you believe the workers are well treated, mistress? Let's not talk about it. It doesn't do any good. I don't think they're particularly well treated, no? It is once again time to leave. Whee! Let's get out of here and find Redbus side. It's gonna be hard to navigate with just these rivers here. Yeah, I was thinking about the how it's been told. We've basically been told the story in reverse so far, right? We started with what is ostensibly the last emperor. Hello, shipwreck. Wreck. I guess a day's space to release the early empire, mistress. It should take only a few moments. I found an iron cup for drinking. Most likely came from somewhere close to here. Looks like there's some edge cliffs near the bottom. We got stuff. There's a few words in this one. Hmm. Got the glyph for in, at least. Got some ants as well. I'm missing something obvious, I think. I'm missing something painfully. Yeah. I give up. I'm going to have to come to this later. Oh, well, fair enough. Ratio, worth, and in. This will do for now. I will be able to help me finish it up. This side we're looking for, we're right on track. Oh, it's still you will need to turn right. Let's let him get closer to it again now that we've fucked it up a bit. We've reached uncharted waters, mistress. That wasn't very far. There was barely anywhere at all. Oh, I don't like how close we got to the... Oh, hello. To the top of a rock there. Okay. Does it go this way? I'm not so sure about that, but sure. Oh my fucking god, did you just tell me to go the wrong way? You just told me to go the wrong way. I'm getting owned. Hard to believe this might be busy water me. Place filled with people coming and going. Seems so empty now. I think I did it again. I think I misnavigated again. People are highly transient, mistress. Yep, I did. They are forever moving around. Yes, I'm aware we are leaving the vicinity of Rainbow Stick side. Please. Yes. Six, please get me back there. I'm clearly not capable of... Like, why would you tell me to go that way? Oh, this is very slow. Indeed, weaker flow. Significantly so. I didn't think the ship could move through flows this weak. But seems whoever built the Nightingale knew what they were doing. There's something up ahead. Let's bring her to land 6. Finally! What was Rimba looking for out here?
We trudged across the surface of a tiny moon. Nothing but dust and towering stone.
It is quite remarkable, mistress. This place is actually worse than Elbereth. That's my home you're talking about, 6. Merely your birthplace. You did well to leave. I didn't leave Elbereth. Professor Miari scooped me up an orphanage and carried me away. Equipment. I knew there would be something here. But what is it, mistress? Some kind of winch. But for winching what? The tracks running from it. Made for a cart, I suppose. Someone was building something? Way through this way. There must have been a rock fall, mistress. Now what's that? A tent? Of course, mistress. But now remember, every moon is a new surprise. Something etched here. But it is not an ancient site, mistress. The Boreans carve ancient symbols for luck. I don't think they know what they mean. They're primitive people. This is two words, not one. Where does one word end and the next start? Stance. Very much related for stances right now. This stance? Equally, it might say, cheese runs amok, mistress, since the carvers do not know what they're carving. True enough. Powerful frame. They must have been doing something heavy lifting. So iodide crystals from the side of Remba's cache have been mined from the Empire period to make things like the Bush Remba farm. There might be some evidence of work left, some artifacts from connected sites this way. All of this is very strange behavior for a roboticist, mistress.
There were tents, carts, ropes, and platforms. Remba must have had an army working here. And yet he had left it all behind. Just like that.
This must be Remba's work. He hired laborers from the markets on Elbereth, kept them here and then doing whatever he was doing. And most likely analysis, mistress. All of this was built before Remba went to Mercy. Remba must have found something here. Something that led him into the Cyclones. Rope and a brooch, perhaps. And there's the card. For transporting rubble. Something gesture to the metal. This one is a phrase run together. You are... I believe I remember the word nebula, mistress. Something that runs. I think it's blood. Because you are blood of the nebula makes sense. This is heavy equipment. Where did Remba get all this from? I would suggest it comes from a mine or quarry. I would believe it is itself old. Must have taken weeks to set up all this. Was it worth it, Remba? Did you find what you were looking for? How is it possible you remember the Withering Palace? I do not have enough data, mistress. I think I must consider the matter more. Maybe Roy could help you? I do not want your friend poking around inside my core. She is an amateur. Would you allow a Mercian pig slaughterer to perform a heart operation on you? No way in round here. That is a rather crude analogy, but it gets the point across. Your silence is appreciated, mistress. I didn't get any prompts to speak. I guess because I didn't say anything about this analogy. What was Remba doing out here? Building his own little kingdom. With a garrison on the tree there? I was planning to evade Ayers and bring the fall of that Miyasi warrior some other. I'll eat my back. If he was, mistress, then he is dead and the loop is a lie. A similar age to the previous. Console transcribed. Symbols etched deep into the metal. Apparently the minecarts are very old. This one is several words. Find God in. Long one, but I'm sure it reads as find. Find God in work. Central and work up. Definitely a different way to look at it. That up there as well. I've dug up scores of moon 6. You know, I've never found robots buried in any of them, only on Ajax. I assume we were stored there, in case we were needed. In case you were needed for what? For following me around? I do not know why Professor Miyari considers you unimportant enough to have a robot mistress. I don't know why Miyari keeps giving them to me either, unless she's trying to get rid of them. Which is admittedly entirely possible. This is the way in? Tied up from the outside. My scanners do not suggest there's anyone inside. What are you currently on Maswife and Huang always reading about? I believe Maswife was a pilgrim sailor. He writes about various places of the nebula, and about the Great Loop has acted in places. Maswife believes in the Great Loop, then. Maswife is a ritual source from hypnosis, mistress. As much as anyone is a source of the loop, mistress. Master Huang says the book came commonly shortly after establishing the whole empire. And not sold. Part 2. Yeah.
Darkness.
Mistress, what your step?
An enormous pit had been cut into the rock below. It must have taken days to do. Weeks even.
What could be down there that's worth all of this? Very dark in here. Indeed, mistress. I mean, it's too dark to work. River must have set up some lights. And in turn, mistress, there must be power. Somehow, somewhere at least. An inscription. These... I think it's stones. These stones do not move. Request for strength. Added by builders to keep buildings safe. Writing must seem like magic to those who can't read. Lifting equipment. But not very good lifting equipment. Whatever Master Remba was doing here, mistress, he was doing it secretly. In secret, not well. There's something over there. Some kind of machine on that platform. That's probably a generator. Let's get some lights in here. Very ominous. This is what I saw from the winch platform. Or I would love this. Let me render a portrait from her. Evidently, it's a generator, mistress. Your friend Oroy most likely made it. It looks to be functional, but if we turn it on, we will give away our presence here. Anyone be a way to give it to? Let's see now. Light.
Wooden walkways spiraled down, held together by ropes and luck. You could tell this place was built by Elberethians.
Those walkways look unbelievably dangerous, mistress. This whole thing feels oddly like walking into a trap. Walkways poised to collapse, a pit big enough to hold an eagle. And yet, you intend to walk into it. Of course I intend to walk into it. The only way to understand the trap is to trigger it. It's possible the stupidest thing I've ever heard, mistress. Me too. How far does it go? Evidently it's quite a drop, mistress. Whatever was being uncovered was well buried. Please be careful, mistress. You're very close to the edge. Here goes. The walkway is extremely badly made. Mistress? Typical. You're following anyway. Can't stop yourself, can you, Sex? Or seems weaker than the others. I concur, mistress. Will take my weight. I cannot be sure. Presumably, you would not be the first to cross it. Go by the waters, I go by the waters. Ah, made it. For reference, mistress, the next place appears worse. How much worse? About 60%, mistress. Since the first one did not break, that is unhelpful information. Here goes. Oh no. Oh. That has preserved me. That was a little close. Not that way then. What other ways is there? Is there any other way down? There's only one way other way down. Perhaps we can leave. There's no way I could jump out. Obviously not. I could drop down. Maybe. Sand down there. I'm sure you're aware of a flaw with that idea, mistress. This plank was loose. I could probably drag it. Mistress, please. The hopper will not work under the tent canopy. If you fall, you will not fly up again. Find a way to get me out, wouldn't you? You have to go forward with demand. I appreciate your faith in me, mistress, but I am not magical. I'm sure I can do this. This is going to work out fine. Excellent. Block, that should hold. Here goes nothing. Easy. Wasn't so bad. But there's no way for me to follow, mistress. And stay here. You can keep watch. I'll keep watch with your common sense, mistress. You've clearly dropped it somewhere. Can you see what's down there? Picking equipment. Now come back up. Well, there's certainly something buried down here. I can't make out what. Whatever it is, mistress, it's been down here for some considerable time. Why didn't Shaniqua use robots for the dig? It must have taken forever to excavate all of this. I believe the answer is obvious, mistress. Well, 6, enlighten me. Why didn't Rempa use robots? Robots cannot keep secrets, mistress. Every robot has a master. Even you? Certainly. Miari is my primary user, mistress. Another plank. Longer than one's high up. Will this one hold? Mistress, I beseech you. If I might remind you, if you break your leg down here, you will stay here until it heals. Well, here goes. Easy peasy. I assumed you heard the plank creaking, mistress. Bits of metal, fittings, eyelets, hooks. There are parts. And something else. No, nothing here. Another generator. See what's down here. What is that? A wooden spar. Instead with metal rings and ropes. It's you. I'm going back across. Mistress, I cannot advise. Oh no. Oof. Not a very far fall. Doesn't matter. Mistress, are you alright? Ouch. I'm alright. More or less. There's some cloth here. Broke my fall. A metal ring. It's a hatch. And its edge was symbols and ancient. I know one of these words. I guess the others. See. Fairy crystals. From serpents. That would mean that this thing of its, yeah. Item. This could be eye. Has to do with teeth. I think it's carry crystals from serpent's eye. What's serpent's eye? Get down into dusty, gloomy space. Mistress, please do not stick your arm in there. It's not so deep. So are robots capable of hope? Certainly. We calculate odds, of course, but even the most unlikely outcomes always eventually occur. Hope is a mathematical certainty. I like that. The mathematics does not care whether you like it or not, mistress. Maybe I can just... Mistress, there's something here. Found some kind of glass? Crystal. Found something else here. Okay, so we can find this now. Nice. You said 4 was unlucky. How exactly? It was short and rather sharp. If recollecting the event causes you distress, I will forgo knowing. Oh, I don't mind it. But you might. There's an inscription here. This is one in a fractured fragment of text. But ground is 4. You can have my translation of ground to the dictionary now. As people, it is very similar to fear, but people of fear, cowards. Makes sense. This grounded for cowards work. Sounds like the name of a ship. But I've never seen a ship this big. 6. This thing down here. It's a boat. Impossible, mistress. It's far too large to fly. Have you checked that? Evidently, it is extremely big, mistress. Based on the curvature of the hull, 20 to 30 times the size of a nightingale. Imagine it intact. An enormous hull, multiple sets of sails. How does it end up here? Looks like an actual ship from our world, though. I cannot imagine how such a boat could be launched. The uprivers are barely strong enough if the nightingale into the sky. There's no upriver on this moon. That explains why the buried ship is still here. Once it landed, it could not leave. From the damage, I would suggest that it crashed. I'm coming back up. Mistress. What is new? I'm not going back down there again. Well then, mistress, the probability of collapse was steadily rising. But we did find some important stuff and led us to the next site to look at. Please don't be scared. 60, we have a stowaway. My name is here. I've been stuck here for weeks since the oxygen left. There's enough food here to burn for years. I can't eat it. Water's almost gone too. You have to take me with you. Of course. I want to look around first. Go ahead. I'll go and wait in your ship. Why don't you just tell me what Remba was doing here? I'll tell you once we've left. You tell me and we'll go. Why can I not be like? Can it be like this? Take my offer. You can look around instead if you want. See you on boat. Mistress, I do not believe you can trust her. Think she will fly off without us? Why would you do that? You can just sit in the boat until we go. Or she can go. Mistress, someone is activating the hopper. Well, I guess we are going. We returned to the ship and sprang up into the water. Nice boat. You hoppered me. Sorry about that. Not me. The robot did it. Wasn't finished down there. You can go back later. But there's nothing there. I don't know how to sail. I just want to make sure I can get off this rock. Remember, I found a boat down there. A huge boat. Old too. But no good for flying away on. There's a whole nebula out there to explore. I could take you to Eox, Funaki, and Mercy. But Ilberith is my home. I have friends there. Please. Yes, as you say. Just take me home. We'll take you home. You should just let me explore first, please. Oh, maybe it's not enough to find this one now. Look at this region a bit. My next okay, wait, so something else. Okay. We don't know yet. Well, let's bring you home then. Not done at the dick side. Where? Eagles Pass sailing to. Six is taking the sails. Check my Discord real quick. Sorry about that. There we go. I don't think I want to. I just want to bring her home and go back to exploring. Thank you, Elia Islam. I'll be back. Alright from here. We'll go back to the markets. If I can find something else, I will not. If I cannot, then at least I'll have a place there. I have never had so much choice before. Before I go, I have something for you. The excavation on Elbereth Moon ended as soon as we found our ship on the ground. I was fair. We found a hatch filled with dull gemstones. One or two looked valuable to me. I Kept a little for myself. I found that hatch. I took a gemstone for myself. Once we left, we're all dead. The one I took glowed, and I do not want it anymore. Is there anything more you can tell me about Remba's work? I can tell you what he found. An artifact, a telescope, I think. Once he found it, that was when he left. He barely even tied up the tent. Why would a roboticist want a telescope? Why would he leave me to die? I did not ask. What faith to you? Well, she's going to be alright. Probably. Here's what I don't understand about Renpa 6. What makes a roboticist take up treasure hunting? What got him started? Hey, robot mistress. Beautiful ship. I'm lucky I found her. Yes, but am I allowed to leave? Please? I'd like to get out of here. I would say the citadel is older than the slums. Is that from ship 6? As you wish, mistress. I think I know what took him there. He figured out something about robots. That they aren't just mechanical beings. That they are based at the very least upon scanned brain images of real people. Ancient people. Think about the program I found. On a fragment of anyway. The Empire never used ship that large. It was too old, too long buried. You have never seen a ship like it. This changes our history, 6. There must have been a whole age before the Empire, when ships like great whales crawled the rivers, carrying things from one roof to another. Trading, mistress. Most likely. An age of sail. Before the Empire was founded. Before the Empire locked down the nebula. The age of sail. I see. Well, we're going back to Remba's stick site. Can I please be allowed to actually plot a course there? Why am I not allowed to plot a course there? There's more to explore! God damn it. That actually annoys me. Well, I guess we're going there then. Sailing to an Age of Sail site. The Nightingale himself will be an Age of Sail ship. actually narrowing in the area at all. But it should make it easy at least. I keep trying to get to the point about how the narrative is structured and about the robot head we talked to in the graveyard. But it seems it's taking us backwards. We start with the last emperor, then his daughter, whom we I think he brought. So my original interpretation was that she died before her time, and he brought the. And then she got made into a robot, but I don't think the robots were made post-mortem. I think they were made before then, because Six has memories of being made a robot. So either she was very sick and dying and got made into a robot to last forever, or he could not. He saw the empire crumbling before him and wanted her to live on forever in some way. As such, were determined to make her a robot. But I could be wrong there. In fact, I could very easily be wrong. If we go right. Oh. Oh, there's another side there. Sure, I'll take your suggestion. Or maybe that is the side overhead. Oh, I should have turned there. We're doing the circle. We'll look around instead. I think I saw something just now. I most certainly did not. Do not turn right in this. Okay then. I won't. So demanding. I wonder if maybe the paths have changed with time. And these weak streams are old streams that used to be strong, used to be main thoroughfares, because a lot of the old sites are led to by these weak streams. Could be wrong though. Could very easily be wrong. We found it. Not a removal lands ship, mistress. Already the hopper. Okay. An Age of Sail site. What was this place?
This moon was nothing but cold, cruel rock. It could never have been home to anyone. And yet, someone had been here. And someone was still standing guard.
God of the sky. Guardian of a place. We've seen this one before, Six. I think it's the Sky God. What are you doing here? In a forgiving place. Were there any other surfaces at all? None. This moon appears most rugged. Anyone ever come here? Why build it otherwise, mistress? How would you say this site is? Based on the weathering of the god statue, almost 1,500 years old. Conveying a state of flourishing. Well, this place doesn't look very flourishing to me. I don't see a way up there. Why would you want to climb up there, mistress? You cannot. Can you not see him from where you stand? I'm an archaeologist. If there's a god here, I want to be too very soon. But why must humans insist on standing on things to understand them? Up here, 6. No complaint. Why the wind?
Path ended at the edge of an enormous crater, where a mountain had been plucked out like a rotten tooth, and something had been built across the wound.
A radar dish. What are we looking at? I have no idea, mistress. Can you scan it, 6? Scan it. Scan for what, mistress? It is a hole. It's clearly not just a hole. Scan it for everything. Here's something, mistress, which may or may not be interesting. The tiles lining the surface are metallic pottery composite. What composite? Metallic pottery. Heat resistance, reflective, conductive. Where did they even get enough metal for that crater? Don't people sift streams for iron dust? There are richer seams on older moons, I believe, mistress. But there does appear to be considerable wealth of metal here. The way up. Cannot climb that, mistress, as you are no doubt aware. No, let's go around. The markings here. Let's see if we can find out who you are. Knowledge, find. God watches. Over everything, maybe? I think that's right. I'm not sure. The Serpent's Eye. Is that what they call this place? This is definitely the Serpent God, though. No, this is the Sky God, huh? Amado claimed we saw corridors full of machines. Did we find a way inside we haven't? There's every possibility we're simply lying, mistress. Well, there's something over there. There must be a way down or inside. Or fell in a canyon. That seems careless. When I say fell, okay. This looks like a way down. Catch me up for all 6. What an idiotic
The
remark.
metal ledge halfway down was wide enough for walking. Wide enough for robots too.
There's something at the center. Cover? It looks like it had handles. Covered well. Good morning, Trix! Wait, mistress. We're doing a scan now? Like I told you to? Indeed, mistress. I have found something. Gravity, mistress. You just discovered gravity. I should have dropped you out of an airlock like I did 5. I beg your pardon, mistress. Might be your time to shine then. My robots always prove useful in the end. No, mistress, we will not be trapped here. I've discovered that the gravity within the crater is lower than the gravity outside. Heading to see Matt soon, so have a nice day. Thank you, have a nice day with Matt. Safe to jump then. Do not joke, mistress. I will keep my balance on slope, never try to climb down. There's some big holes to sliding into. Let's find a section that isn't shattered. There's writing on the rim. I hope you all get a great day out of it, both you, Faye, and Matt. And please do tell us about it afterwards. Welcome. Side. Here. Be welcome. I've done something wrong. Yeah, and an demonstration of here for dictionary for now. A lot of glyphs, but I'm pretty sure translates as welcome. Rest here and be welcome? Does rest here make welcome make sense? It does. Faye says hi too, and I say hi to Faye too.
The scale of the place was mind-boggling.
Say hi to Matt from me.
It must have been built by giants for giants.
Not quite. I've awakened waters. They are so thin here. Take your time to recover, mistress. Evidently, it is clear this place was intended for robot workers. There's definitely something inside here. Equipment? Hard to make out. 3 to 5 didn't take long, really. There's something of a blur. Looks like a door. Only it won't open. Kind of mechanism? Can't see how it work it. Just lights. Please stand aside. The locking mechanism is internal and mechanic. Here we go. There.
A dark, cramped space, stuffed with metal and pipes and wires. It was like I'd turned into an ant and was now crawling around inside the robot.
What kind of control panel? Do they have children working here? There's a position just under the window. This must control something out there, and I can't see how to use it. Well, it's definitely for robots to work, I think. Can you operate this? That one controls the temperature of the floor, mistress. This one, however, appears more interesting. Is it dangerous? I do not believe so. There. I've activated the panel, but I see no change. Maybe the power's gone. These doors seem stuck. I can get my fingers in there, but it won't budge. Power to that section appears to have failed. Can divert my power that way? I am not some kind of plumber, mistress. Something written here. Oh wow, that's a rather long one. But a few of these words in my notebook, so I'll take a chance on what's left. still powerful. What do we have for this one? Add find near investigation. Maybe forgotten. Nothing to do with Earth. Also movement. Gate maybe? Forgotten gate of something with the gods and robot, maybe masters. We darkness. Watch darkness. We reach darkness maybe? I don't know. Forgotten gate of masters. We reach darkness. A master? But it has the symbols for robot in it, I think. The robot's in charge here then? Let's see what's up here. What was that noise? I believe it was a lower door resealing, mistress. But you can open it again, can't you? I should think so, mistress. Look at it. Beautiful. Whatever it is. Someone always saw the side from here. Art? Can't have been a good job. Uncomfortable, cramped. The robots do not care. Some kind of tripod. There's something here once. Instrument of some kind. The wrong shape for a winch. Angle to look at the center of the crater. Or else tilted up to the sky. Possible to say for sure. The Robot Empire 6. We assume for a moment there was one. It didn't survive. At some point it collapsed, the robot disappeared. The Steel Empire ended and the Action Empire began. As for the robots, they were buried under the plaza in the Withering Place. Palace. A few robots must have been kept around by the emperors. In places like the Withering Palace, where they couldn't do any harm. This one's not empty. Telescope. The ladies in Grey and Elbreath had a telescope on the roof, encouraged us to look at Eox through it and dream. So this place is an observatory. Let's see it now. Oh, there's no eyepiece. What use of that? Looks like it comes free. Seems to be inscribed, mistress. Close my eyes. But I did not get what to check. One end of a broken fragment of text. We have something off, something read. That isn't the word for reach. Oh, well. So what does this say? Watch. Something to do with death. Well, this could be watch death of stars. I think that's watch death of stars. Watch death of stars. Definitely not a flagpole. There are no ropes and no fitting for any ropes. Evidently it's a signal mass. A beacon. For sending something somewhere. EX has a similar one for sending messages. But does the mass send to Skix? Just wait, mistress. Yes, I believe I can deduce that. But it's hardly accurate to pinpoint the target. Is this it? Observatory where Remba wanted me to find? Mistress, have you spoken to Remba? Outside the hermitage where Remba died 6. I spoke to Remba on echo of him. He told me to find an observatory. And now we have... Interesting. And yet there's nothing here. I don't think this is what he meant. Maybe it was. This one's a phrase run together. Rise and winds. Winds will rise. Doesn't feel right. Right. Something will rise. I have my translation for rise to the dictionary now. Nice. Dead, wind. Slaves will rise? Slaves will rise. Ramps. Robot operated controls. Site wasn't managed by humans at all. Does this one work? I do not believe so, mistress. Seems a lot of wiring here has been rendered purely decorative by time. We think the control downstairs still works. Or we've been stuck in here. Still doesn't work, does it? Statistically, mistress, it will. Guess we can't get in there. Open the door 6. Mistress? Ah. Open the door 6. It would seem the power to this control is not entirely functional. Presumably the system has not been used or maintained for some time. So fix it. I'm not convinced that I can, mistress. As you are fond of remarking, I am merely a robot. So hop us out of here. I'm afraid the line of sight required for that is not available. We can head for the roof. An excellent idea, mistress. Please wait where you are. I'll return momentarily. Oh. 6. That's incredibly stupid. Mistress. Did you just throw yourself off a roof? More control, tumble. Escape. I have fixed the lock, mistress. It will not close again. Look at that little gecko. Hello. Not as cute as our pet gecko, but fine. So what was this place observing? The rivers. Nothing else seems plausible to me. So what was this place? I suppose it's the right side to be disabled, but it was run by robot. Some kind of recording station. Observing the rivers. Where was definitely made for purpose. Part of a system of collecting data, perhaps. You have obtained one promising artifact here, the telescope device. Yugioh will want to catalog it for you. Like to activate the hopper now, mistress? I want to get down to the center of the crater first. A bit here that isn't ruined. I guess I'm not allowed to go down there. If I may see the device, it is. Indeed, most interesting. So what is it? It's a recording device, mistress. There's a rep foil at its apex. Can you read it back? No, mistress. The foil inside me, but there's no common language. But I can guess. Let's hear it. If this device is a telescope, Perhaps has been recording the movements of the sky. There must be a place where it lets me down. How can the gravity be low? Is this some kind of machine? Some kind of, I don't know, lens? But this is just as a pier, mistress. Curved tile floor. As the moon's density itself is low. Don't tell me it's hollow. I will do a scan. Surely there's some place that allows me to go down. Mistress. Results of my scan are most surprising. Go on. The moon is partially hollowed. There's a chamber below ground. It will seem a region of diminished gravity is centered here. The results must be wrong. Rocks must be negative or something. They're throwing you off. Yes, mistress. I admit I am doubting what I see. You're saying the gravity effect is artificial. Mistress. How can gravity be localized? Is that possible? It would appear so. Can you locate the source of gravity? Indeed, the force lines are quite visible. The effect is strongest at the center. Section of slope looks intact. No gap between here and the lower level. Slide. Until you reach the bottom, mistress, where there's a sizable home. What is this place? Some kind of transmitter? Radiation waves do not need to escape gravity, mistress. Oh, what? I'll float down. You coming? I will follow. On my treads. Here goes. Private goddess. Made it.
The robot was right. I felt as light as a feather.
Like a child. Pupil of a Cerberus eye. 6, it's warm. Mistress, please. It's not sapping me. 6. Not yet, mistress. Gravity really is low. I feel like a child again. Are you saying you can see gravity? Indeed, mistress. After a fashion. I wonder why you can see gravity. Someone must have made you that way. Perhaps. Although my eyes can see most flows of momentum, mistress. Useful when flying, I suppose. Seeing gravity. Useful, certainly. But the gravity of the nebula is quite beautiful. What is this thing? I cannot tell, mistress. It resembles a well. But I do not believe there's a wellspring anywhere near. Let's see if I can. Evidently it's certainly a low gravity machine. Gravitational forces are weakest here. To say that pretty calming. Evidently is a fact. And I sense no dread attached. You are not about to float away. How far down do you think it goes, 6? I could not say, mistress. You shine a light down there. After a fashion, mistress. Crystals. A slime with crystal. Like the one when I left on Mercy. The same crystals on board the crash ship that Grimper dug up. Indeed, mistress. See where this goes. Do not move, mistress. If you attempt to annihilate yourself by entering a vertical drop, I will hopper you out immediately. And if you're falling, I might only get half of you. I know what I'm doing. It is abundantly clear that you do not. Step away. I don't take orders from you. Let's be clear about this. You are a coat hanger on wheels. I can do what I like. No, mistress, you cannot. Professor Miyari did not assign me to you for fun. Step away. I want a closer look. We went through all the trouble to get this thing open. No, mistress. I will not stay right beside you, and I will not change my mind on this matter. Please, let us return to the upper ring level. Away from temptation. Painted symbols. On the several words. Definitely have we. This is probably a longer word actually. Towards walrus. Meat maybe? There's the one for getting together and there's lots of people. Home knowledge. May. Towards where mortars meet. That's toward where mortars meet with. Water rising from below ground. This hatch couldn't have contained an upriver, could it? Evidently it's conceivable, mistress. If there was an upriver here, does that mean that there's water after all? Maybe there's a wellspring directly below the opening, mistress. The water was directed to a river rather than stationary. Let's go then. There's nothing more here. Back to the ship, mistress. I can simply hop out if you prefer. Do it. I don't see what else we can learn here. Stand by, mistress. Whee! So we left the surface of the cratered moon with the ramps. So was it the Serpent's Eye? Ancient operative structure around it. Used to launch something, perhaps ships? A landing bay, mistress. Perhaps a place for doing repairs and refits. Perhaps, mistress, it is hard to say. Evidently it is very old, mistress. Where did my gecko go? Definitely the same chrysalis inside the hatch and the metal crater. Must have been useful somehow for making the upriver. Let's start sailing. Why are you always sad, Six? What have I done to make you sad? I don't think he was wrong. I think he was he'd seen a different place. But I guess we cannot go to any of these ruins now, because we've already found the place. Statues of ancient gods were all depicted. Sculptures most likely near Rembrandt Rock Moon. That's just why Rembrandt found out Boy Moon. Road 6 traced the mining cart remember sticking here too. I should search for the site. Well, off we go. It's good to be back on the real river again. Don't know if I agree. So there was a robot empire at one point, it seems. If there was an upriver of a cratered moon, then what was the hatch for? Why was it closed? Fascinating mistress. Closing off a river. Go ahead, 6. Take us as far as you can. Where are we? Slightly, okay. What would that even mean, 6? To close off a river. A river is water and force line. The force line would remain. But without the water it could not be sailed. So the water would have to go somewhere. Perhaps the crater was flooded. I do not think the river was controlled in order to harvest moss, mistress. Or perhaps the water was used elsewhere. Another river, perhaps. Did our ancestors really have the power to control the shape of a nebula, 6? That's incredible. But how does such a power get lost? Robots, mistress. The crater site was clearly operated by robots. The process of controlling the rivers is automated until the process was forgotten. When the robots were removed, the process was lost. Bless the waters. Another ruin. I've guessed it dates from the Steel Empire, mistress. I will investigate, mistress. Found a serpent's devotional icon. Press. Lying out there? There's an inscription. Few words on this one. Earthly gods. Doesn't feel right. Gods do not know. I believe you're correct with no, mistress. The question, what God not do not or what gods do not know is not. That makes sense, yeah. Gods do not know is not. The same age we're made of the site we're looking for. It must be close by. To make the site easier to locate. Where the fuck are we actually? Oh, we're down here.
Some say the rivers have a source, a single wellspring where they all begin. People love, tidy explanations for things.
They do. They do love tidy explanations. You yourself are guilty of that. If the crater really had an upriver under that hatch, it raises so many questions. Where has the river gone? Was it artificial? Can you make a river? Divert one? My findings indicate the Steel Empire site should be in this vicinity. Use. Please stop automatically sending me there. Oh my god, I don't care about that. Oh, we're just going straight on. There should be a trail in the water. Don't think there is a left here. Pretty sure it's all the same. Another ruin. Structure is barely intact, mistress. There's nothing here. Oh, we'll sail on then. Come sail away, come sail away. Come sail away with me. I can't stop myself. Ooh, okay. Got a rabbit. Can't really figure out if these rivers are actually made of water or technically something else. Which way, 6? I do not know, mistress. Wow, this place is cool. You may have not been down either of these paths before, mistress. And this river is very weak. I don't think we've been here before, 6. I'm gonna be honest with you. But it might lead back to somewhere we have been before, for all I know. Where are we? Moving around, yeah. I'll believe you, 6. If it lets me go left for this. This place barely has any flow whatsoever. What does our timeline say so far? Don't have anything all the way back there. You have Ancient Time, Age of Sail, Steel Empire, Holy Empire, Dark Age, Modern Age. Have a lot more happening in here. Repurpose hoppers using to create recordings. I don't think there is anything to the left here, is there? Oh, we are so far off course where I thought we were going to be. I'm not allowed to turn left here. Only one way. That's forward. Can I maybe wiggle a bit for speed? Nope, that definitely does not make things faster. More droplets are heading higher. Yeah. Want to go left? I think. I'm so confused by the layout of this place, but I think that's intentional. This is definitely the outer edge of the world too. We're figuring out the entire nebula's history, not just the immediate things we're looking for. Okay, I guess everything is just opposite of what I think it is. Because I thought I was going the other way. We are going in circles, yep. I agree with that. We need to get down here and up. We need to go left. Oh, it's really cool to be piecing together these small things. Even if it's like... We need to go there, which is to the right. There's still a lot of questions, like what happened to Remba when, since he could talk through 6. Do not turn right, mistress. What do you mean, do not turn right? We have to turn right up here. Last time you told us to go left, and you were wrong. I'm just not gonna fucking listen to you. Pretty sure this is where we're supposed to be. Turning coming. Keep going straight ahead, mistress. We found it. We just had to not listen to 6 at all. There's enough space to land. It's just where the ancient Carver statues.
Sometimes when you find a place, you find it overflowing with humanity, with life, with joy, with family, with struggle. Flames that burn so brightly, they can still be seen as dancing shadows. Hundreds, thousands of years later.
Is this
and
a
then
place?
other places are not like that.
Yeah, I kind of assumed from the basically completely abandoned nature of this place. The moon is barely habitable, mistress. It seemed unlikely it was ever occupied. But we know there was something here. But not a village, not a town. A mine. An overturned cart. Just like the one on the dig site where we met Sia. Were they quarrying? Mining? Just carrying away spare rock from carvings. An inscription. Just above the dust. Oh, lots of new stuff here. These symbols look new to me. Mistress, the cart is upside down. Right, of course. Okay, that's very funny. Mistress, that translation is clearly incorrect. There must be another phrasing. I'm not sure my translation for work is correct now. Oh, I'm sure it's correct now. Never mind. Do not forget work. Or stop work, maybe. I think it's stop, actually. Do not stop work. I'll do for now. Office place made sculptures. This doesn't seem right. I think it just quarried the rock if the sculptures were made elsewhere. Seems to be a silver pot embossed with a wing design. Looks like something from the early stage of Nebula. It's incredible and ancient. Across the side is something inscribed. This one is a phrase run together. This, in this, self in this. I believe I remember the word this. Definitely something with water. Drown yourself in this silver pot cup. Sabers comes from an unknown, extremely ancient site. We should help us work out where to look for the site. Pot is molded. Metal rail. Track. Leading to an opening. Leading down. If there's something here, it's down there. And of course you intend to go in. Wonder how many people it took to carve one statue. One artist working alone for years. An army of workers. It will be dark down there, mistress. Try not to trip over your feet.
The wind died as we entered the tunnel.
It opens up ahead.
The air
Indeed,
was
mistress.
ice cold and smelled of rust.
And somehow the lights are still on after all this time.
Then we came out into a wide open space. Through all the murky dark, I could make out shapes, clinging like spiders to the rock.
I do not like it here, mistress. Mistress, the chasm in the rock appears extremely deep. Proceed with caution. I haven't seen construction like this before. Maybe a crater of the moon with the ramps. The site is older than the Empire, mistress. Older than eox, at least. Crates. If we should open it, please tell us where you fall. With the nails shut. How can you tell? Materials and joinery appear complex, mental interlaced with stone and clay. Significant engineering skill must have been lost. When new knowledge had been lost. I mean, look at you. But I do wonder where it all went. What do you think, Six? I could just climb in and out of the other side. Please do not do that, mistress. The cart is balanced by chance. It is not steep. And maybe I could dislodge it. Mistress, please do not do that either. It won't budge anyway. If it was loose, mistress, it would have tumbled away long ago. What is this place? Ramps. You noticed? Of course I noticed. It's exactly like the turret we saw before, on the cratered moon with the ramps. It must be from a similar period. Seems robot get everywhere. It does suggest there were once a lot more of us. But that is natural, I suppose. A control room. Rams means robots. Place wasn't made for people at all. That would make sense, mistress. Humans are forever burying us. But if they use robots to make sculptures, can robot do that kind of thing, Six? After a fashion, mistress. Better, you mean? Indeed. They can reproduce structures from internal representation, mistress. They are less good than humans at holding chisels and reaching up. You think robots were made to sculpture mercy? No, mistress, I do not. The carving of that statue was frankly average. Any chance there's still some robots here? You could ask them what they were doing. There is every chance, mistress. I was buried on Earth for some considerable time, and it did not impair my functionality. Control panels. Position with a view out over the chasm. We've seen this design before. These are for robots. Any inscriptions? None. I'd have expected something. No doubt whoever used the panel knew what it was, mistress. I suppose a robot could push a cart along a rail easily enough. This whole place could have operated automatically, whatever this place was doing. Robots are not automatic, mistress. No more than any of you are. Let's try turning it on. See if it still works. And if it does, and it causes the chamber to collapse. Who would make a control panel like that? A mining operation reliant on explosive charges. If that happens, you can help us out. Assuming the rubble does not block the line of sight required. That's not going to happen. Ah, human optimism. I have never understood such an obvious evolutionary flaw. Very well, mistress. Let me see. Yes, I comprehend. Well, that opened the crate, technically. The code require me to stay in proximity of mission. Otherwise it will reset. Why? Why would a robot need to guard the bridge control like that? It is not tiring, thankfully. This one has been broken open. The wiring's been ripped out. Why would someone do that? To make it work or to stop it from working? Is there anything else in here? I'll be right back. All this place was used by sculptures. Amazing artist commune, not whatever this is. Something with water. Nebula drinks blood. Rewards. The nebula brings the blood you provide. Nebula brings the blood you provide. What was this place? A mine for some kind of core resource. Almost closed. Stuck on something. Highly ornate river chart. Estimated dates from ancient time. It's been written on too. Going to have to guess the whole thing. Does everything. Yeah, wind. Fast. I think with many people. People fast does everything. I still change my mind, but people fast starts everything. That won't take a look later. I think this is from the same place as the pot I found earlier. You should help us locate the unknown, extremely ancient site.
Once, I'd found a hangar underground on Elbereth.
Obvious thing was soundly built.
It had been made to house rows and rows of ships. A whole fleet of them.
And jump down far too
This
far.
place could have swallowed that place without a burp.
Six. I hear you, mistress. Scaffolding. Used to winch things up from further down. To be loaded onto the carts and carried on south. Storerooms. Barracks. I think I get the idea of what you're supposed to do here. Or maybe not. Please do not go off exploring again. I'll go wherever the fuck I want. You don't get to decide that. Rock and something. I know one of these words. I'll have to guess the other two. But I've got some elements in common. Rock and earth. It's definitely a mine. Overseen by robots, but worked by hand. So much for your precious ethical coursing. Look at what we did, 6. Looks like a beetle. But we didn't smash up whatever was inside. Too badly, anyway. Robots can't have worked a mine. There must have been people doing that, while robots oversaw it. There's an inscription, just above the dust. Mistress. I know, 6, I know. It was on its head again. Fair enough. Thought it was weird. Can I imagination what to the dictionary now? What we do is forever. There's something. There's something here. Tall iron burner. Oil burner. Dating from the earliest days of the nebula. Inscription on the glass. This one is a fractured piece from an even longer phrase. But never as well here. I've got the one that's far away from each other. These will never. Done something wrong. Well, okay. Will is correct. And it has to be I. Mistress translation clearly incorrect. Must be another possibility. Well, fuck you. I will never. And this translation for never is correct. Okay, that's good at least. I'll never leave here. Oof. Thus, I will never leave here work. Grim. This comes from the same source of the shard, but from before. People must have commonly frequented both two locations. It should help us work out where to look for unknown, extremely ancient site. An extremely grim thing to write on anything. I'll never leave here. The broken panel we saw, mistress. Maybe it was broken to keep something in. You think there's a monster in this mine? There are no monsters here or anywhere else. I await your alternative explanation, miss. The walkway is clear now. All the way across. But there's a gap, mistress. Too big to push a cart across. No good for a robot either. Wait there, 6. If I lose sight of you, mistress, I will return to the ship. Just don't look down, Alia. This is no breath. There's no tent canvas to catch you down there. Perfect. Mistress, come back.
A narrow shelf of rock jutting from the chasm wall. Grey buildings watched me with empty eyes.
Very empty indeed. Quite simple. There's a fractured fragment from an even longer phrase. Harvest us. Seems wrong. Oh, never mind. It is correct. Wasn't certain that would be. Doesn't really make sense for it to be here. Harvest has failed us. Oh, I guess that would work. These panels seem different. They've been sliced open. Someone wanted to get at the wiring. Someone with fingers. Let's see. If I get my hand here, got it. Well, we have successfully isolated ourselves. And if I twist here, I think that's going to... Oh. On my way, listeners. That should hold. Mistress. I feel stuck. How would you be stuck? You literally walk across. Why would anyone live here? This is terrible. The work. Cloth. Beds. Must have been whole families down here. I suppose it was obvious there were people here. What would robots do with all this? They were masters after all. Must have been left in a hurry then, if they didn't take the clothes with them. Is it this one? I mean, I guess it kinda is. Just to get him back down. Come down here, friend. I will be with you shortly. He did not want to go explore on his own. Mistress. Made it across. Walkways are most stable, mistress. Impressively engineered. Still believe we should hop back, however. Six, raise the walkway from me. Mistress. Mistress, I do not approve. You can not approve all you want. You do it anyway. We need to explore more. Robot masters, huh? We Mega Man out here. I don't care about your approval, Six. There's no other way I'll get across the chasm, and you know it. Perfectly safe, probably. Don't break the control panel, Six. And you watch your step, mistress. There are holes.
Pits had been cut down into the rock, while overhead, a natural opening yawned into space.
Oh. Scattered rocks. Fallen through the hole in the roof, I suppose. Though only right here, which is strange. Means they were placed there intentionally and not scatterbrained. Seems to go on forever. Doesn't, of course. But still, I wouldn't want to fall in. See how deep you go. So falling. The loneliest clink echo back up the shaft. That's a long way down. Deeper than any statue could need. Something carved inside the edge. Just need to split these up. Definitely have master. I think this one's wrong. Wind. Probably. Craftsman, maybe? Master craftsman. I'll do for now. Strange motto for sculptor. Please let me get out of here. Thank you very much. Can I go up? There's a ladder going down. Mistress, I can see you. Mistress, please desist. I go by the waters. Tunnels. Pickaxe. A mining pick. Wait, I don't feel... Yeah, down here must be poor or poisoned. If there's anything here, I should do it quickly. Find it quickly. Hewn out walls. This place was dark. I have a moons.
My head was spinning.
Blocked by a rockfall. Place isn't safe. My chest tightened. You hear me, Six? I don't want to be down here. Suppose not. Right. Around this corner. Sweet goddess. That's the rivers. What are you? That's an eye. Only one eye. Like a god. But why are you the wrong way up? What was that? A flash of light. That's at a glass. Why isn't part of the carving at all? It's behind what we carved. I wonder what's back there. The waters. Symbols carved inside the glass. Upside down. You start standing on my head. Buried God. I am buried God. I have a long one, but I'm confident it's buried. I am the buried God. But which God are you? Again, just as I spoke. The symbols have changed. This one is several words. I am fallen God? Must be some kind of machine behind the wall. Did the miners find it? I wonder. And if they did, how long has it been buried? I wonder if I changed again. Something different again. It's answering my questions. There's a few words in this one. Never something slave. Definitely istos. But it's gonna tell me something's wrong soon, so. What am I missing here? Yes, this is wind. Instead. Oh, there's another dust there, I suppose. That's definitely wrong. So, like, can't think of. Nothing. Hasn't changed. What happened to the people here? This one is a phrase, run together. And leave. Forget that then. Still the same. We just don't have what we need for this. Frustrating.
I was stumbling over my own feet.
I should get back to the surface before. Carved scratches. Ancient. Sorry about that background noise. If I can stop my head from spinning long enough to read them. Therefore, quivering maybe? Withering Palace. Withering Palace again. Are those two sides connected? The miners from here break into the Withering Palace. They took the tools with them. They broke down the walls and released the robots. There are some kind of other marks here too. We was around the Withering Palace, perhaps. Where did they go after the palace? Our miners. Where does a band of escaped miners arm with pickaxe or robots? Elbereth maybe? Or yugioh? Well then, it's not so high. Climb, Kershaw. Just climb. I can't. Supposed to go now, by the way. I have no idea. Mistress, there you are. My ethical core has been most concerned, mistress. It's how did you find me? I was informed of our location by the Elbereth Gate, mistress. So the gate told you where to find me? Indeed, mistress. Its core observed your arrival, of course. It recognized you and wished to return you to, well, the gate believes that you belong to me, mistress. It was informed me where my property had been located. You're telling me the gate can think? As a core, mistress, as do you and I. I have not dissuaded the gaze from my hypothesis, mistress. Seems like a useful state of affairs. A happy misunderstanding. I am most glad you are intact, mistress. Not looking forward to explaining your lost symbolism, Yari. Time to go, mistress. Let's get out of here. Are you ready, mistress? So we left the surface of Elbereth. Maybe that thing is an overseer then. Not something they found. I'm receiving a professor message from Prism Yari. What does she want? You may ask her yourself, mistress. Aaliyah, I want you back on EX, Aaliyah. I learned something from the crown you found. Waste no time. I have something I must tell you. We'll come straight to you. She has encoded no kind of reply for that, mistress. It appears she has been sent in haste. I'm going to rest 6. Very good, mistress. What is our heading? Back to EX? Back to EX. Yes, mistress. But what the fuck was it actually? Like, maybe it's an overseer, but maybe it is actually got like probably leftover from ancient. It must be important. Oh, I can't swing by Huang real quick. I'll do that on the way out. Leah, the robot. What do you call it? 6? You said something about the crown. Yes, I did. I've taken a decision. I'm excited about it. Time is against us all, and I've decided to take you into certain confidences. This is about the fall again. I don't believe that EX is going to fall. But do you believe it's not important? As you know, Rempa was looking into the fall. Found the faller's moon, Professor. We went there. You're quite serious. It was empty. No one's coming from there to EX. Who were they? They were miners. They escaped and made their way to another moon filled with robots called the Withering Palace. The miners and the robots came to Ajax, and they burned it to the ground. Most interesting. They brought the robots with them. Those robots were the slaughter. The ethical cause must have failed. Thank you, Aaliyah. This could be of great importance. You realize these miners were your ancestors. All your actions, you all descended from prisoners. We are one, the loop sustains all. Please, leave me to think. Or there was something you wanted to tell me. What? No, nothing. Nothing at all. Good faith to you. Good faith to you, Aaliyah. Oh, she is lying. What was that all about? I can only suppose you have exceeded her expectations, mistress. For once. I'm not sure that's the case. But, don't hassle me. Want to talk to Wang? I'm sure he has some nice things to say about me. to help me with. The bird god transported me across the nebula. Either there was divine power, or else it was a long-distance hover. A bird god mistress? Hallelujah. Got a few things for the curators. Oh yes? Have you seen anything like this cup? Let me see that. There's a compacted inscription. Yes, I can recognize it working there, but I don't know what it means. This one has several words. Raise yourself. Oh, raise your cups there. And raise. This one is a question mark. With. Missing something. I am most definitely missing something here. Acts. I've done something wrong. Definitely ratio. There's cups here. And acts. And a question mark at the end. Doesn't feel right either. Okay, I guess it's not cups. This. Don't have this at all. Raise and your. What am I missing here? Another one of these, I guess. No. Okay. That's also wrong. Raise. Right. Let's look over this one again. Ratio couplet maybe. And paper try out. Oh. Ratio couplet and cry out. I think that's at least closer to it. Thanks, Kong. No. It's something a bit like that. If I remember right, it also has a script. Let me see if I can find it. Yes, this is it. Yes, I'd like to see it. This is written in a clay ceremonial flagon, found in an Elbereffian market. Everything and sing. Got some of these words in my notebook, but I can take a stab at what's left. Want friendship? No. Now time. Old. Remember you have miracle glyph? Look at the bowl with a mark. That might be a miracle glyph. That doesn't belong in ancient. Once. Rise everything. Rise up once more and sing. Just rise up one more and sing. If anything like that. Let me see. How about this? The sketch of a ceramic goblet. I found it buried in earth a few 5 years ago. This one is a broken piece from an even longer phrase. But this one, that's almost stars. Mistress, that translation is clearly incorrect. Oh, I still think it's something in gems. It's not gems, okay. Oh, see stars. Concern for C, as a conversation for C is correct. My translation stars. Okay. That was annoying, but we got there. Stop time. See beyond stars. Any more like that? Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. I'll take a copy to the archives then. Not finished with it yet. Oh, well, of course. Need some nice discoveries out there. Oh, this robe. Very fine cloth. Must have belonged to someone important. I've seen this kind of thing before too. Wait a moment. Let me see now. I put it somewhere here. This is an early Empire shroud, found in a splinter in the Verdun Pass. Ooh, that's long. Few words on this one. Empress. Something return. It's gone. Empress gone. Empire will return. I believe you can be comfortable when you translate the and return. Oh, we got that one down pat. The Emperor is gone, we can probably return. Done. Wonder if Rimba knew what he had found. Archivists will enjoy the rope. Good faith to you. I'll be back shortly. Well, let's get back to our... Are you ready to go now, mistress? Oh, oops. Oh. Rimba was doing in the moon where his ship blew up, 6. One moment he's finding telescopes on crashed boats, and next he's found the last Emperor's deathbed. A simple answer presents itself, mistress. Perhaps he found another telescope on the moon near Mercy, mistress. Perhaps he was simply collecting them to stumble upon the Emperor's body. It's a little convenient. Alia, tell me, are you still wasting time on curious notions of... What's so curious? Well now, the ideas are hardly wholesome. All that death and decay. You should devote yourself to real science. Alex, maybe. Loop philosophy. History is a science. It's the exploration of the past, through evidence and theory. Honestly. Most people think you will not be content until you've unearthed your own skull. Good faith to you, Alia. Maybe waters light your way. What a rude thing to say. Really hate her. Understandable, mistress. 6. I found an empty tripod on the Emperor's hideout in Sky Clouds. What if I had once held a telescope like this says Remember.com? What if Janiqua was collecting telescopes? Those telescopes, there must be a connection. The device we found was a recording device, mistress, for sampling the river flow. If these gods were perhaps in communication with each other, mistress, and they enabled Remember to locate one from another. Perhaps the connection to the server might be similarly traceable. Elia, good faith to you. Inscription. There's been an inscription here all along. Rude. Empire. Should be will not. On a lot of symbols, but on confidence as empire. Will not be divided. An empire period workman. Or older, if more to listen later. Was a sundial made here? Naturally, mistress. Curiously enough. Why is it curious? It seems to me the sundial would never have worked, mistress. At least not in this location. No light? I suspect whoever positioned this here did not realize it how it was intended to function. How do you know the sundial is meant to work? It is apparent from the design, mistress. A child could comprehend it. No Remper found a telescope on a crashed ship. Another ruin near Mersey. But we did better. Found one more on the cratered moon with ramps. You are suggesting a triangulation, mistress. Data is indeed thin. What would help? More telescope, mistress. Triangulation requires 3 or more points. If we assume the scope aboard the ship was bound for or taken from elsewhere at Elbereth, just wait, mistress. Tree of Knowledge. Or so they call it. Each branch grows more branches. Except for the ones that die, fall off, and are forgotten. Which is where we come in, I suppose. We went outside the university grounds once, exploring. Very beautiful moon. The hotel was once lush, fertile. There must have been huge forests, lakes, rivers. They all run dry now. Suppose they all cut down the trees to make chairs. Or ships. Like the tree on the lush moon. Indeed, mistress. I believe this one may be a clipping from that one. Several sites, all recording the river from different viewpoints, all recording one particular spot. Unique we stumble onto it. Look at this thing, 6. Did you know it's the oldest thing on Eox? So they say. Evidently, it is said to be a sundial, mistress. Just like the one in the garden. I believe that sundial to be significantly older than this one's, mistress. Furthermore, that one was not made on Eox. So where was that sundial made? An interesting question, mistress. I'll consider the matter. Was the sundial based on that one, perhaps? A copy. It is quite possible. Only this one appears as though it might work. Whoever copied the garden sundial for the university. I didn't know what it was they were copying. I didn't know it was supposed to work. That's almost funny. So much has been lost, mistress. It's ancient. All of the buildings here. Let's get off this rock. This way, mistress. So we left the university. And with that, I am going to call it for the stream today. Unless they ambush me with something on board the ship. Yep. Thank you so much to everyone who came by and watched. It's been a great time. As I've said before, really enjoyed this game. Um, and I love these weekends getting to play a bunch of fun indie games. Let me just do. Uh, I hope you all have a great day and a great weekend ahead of you. I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye.